that part is true. Hello, YouTube again. And sorry for the mix-up. And thank you to the kind chatter who pointed out that I screwed up. I should be your parent? I don't know if I'd be a good parent. I'd be better than some for sure. All right, there we go. I fixed it. Some like who? We've had some chatters the last couple days that were like bad people, and they're talking about, what about my kids? They were a parent, presumably a parent, that went into a random VTuber's account, started bullying the VTuber, and then they got banned from their chat and they complained about it. And when I called them out on it, they're like, what if my kids saw the big movie VTuber? And I'm like, well, that sounds like your problem, man. But you're setting a bad example if you're just going around bullying people for no reason. Now, like literally every notepad I've ever opened in my life is now open on my computer. This is very annoying. Stop. Whatever. I'm streaming to myself. I'm a retired streamer. I'm like, think of me like Snoop Dogg, whose web camera has been on for the last 72 hours, and his microphone is muted, and he doesn't know that chat is open. That is the sort of streamer I am right now. Thumbnail looks great, thank you. I've seen a lot of people saying it's the best base game since World. Is it better than Rise? Yes. People think they're bad parents end up being the best parents, probably because you stay humble, you know? They're like, you want to make sure you don't make mistakes. You don't make the same mistakes your parents did. Still your favorite Monster Hunter 1 YouTuber? Thank you. All right, I fixed everything. Thank you again. I appreciate and love you, YouTube. How does it feel playing a new Monster Hunter without the fear of listers? It was very relaxing. But I have to say, like, Capcom still showed a lot leading up to the release. Even as I was playing it, they were releasing stuff, and I was like, and just trying to get through it. And it's like, new Capcom trailer, new Capcom trailer, new Capcom trailer. So yes. Oh, and I should say, well, YouTube should be able to figure it out now. We're closer to 0 minutes anyways. Apparently a YouTube channel did release a video saying new 15th weapon in Monster Hunter Wilds. And then when people clicked the video, they were like, it would be cool if there was a new 15th weapon in Wilds. That's so fucked up, man. I thought we would be beyond clickbait in 2025. But I guess it still works, man. Name the channel? I didn't see it because I've got that channel blocked. Rage Gaming? It just seems like if I click a channel and it's clearly clickbait, like, wouldn't you just click like never recommend this channel again? Like, why would you ever click it again? We're gonna do Hunting Horn and probably Bow, Brute Tank. It might be Hunting Horn and like Dual Blades, but Hunting Horn and Bow I think is fine. I just think Bow is gonna be fun to watch. We'll see. I mean, I could always switch it. Your best base game is Generations, as long as you ignore the gathering quests. Generations probably has the best master rank out of any game in the series. Any weapon types I feel I'm weaker than the others? Nothing I played felt weak. Is Scarlet Forest more demanding to the Savannah Riverbank and the Benchmark tool? From my experience, the Firecock and the Scarlet Forest are the most demanding things in the game. So there's like the Fire Chicken. He's got a move in the Tundra where like he sets stuff on fire. And the Scarlet Forest, like anywhere there's water. It's more demanding. I can't tell you on your setup what it's gonna do, but I will tell you that it's gonna be more demanding. Can Firecock be in the forest? Well, that's just spoilers. I don't want to say. Charge Blade would be neat to see. Oh, we might do Charge Blade at some point. Maybe. But for now, we are doing hunting horn, definitely, and bow. So we're gonna be doing that. You're missing a large gold crown of scarred Garuga. Isn't there an event quest that is more likely to give large Garuga? I don't think anyone needs to worry about weapon balance. Like anything, even on release, something's gonna get changed in Title Update 1. Things might even get changed between Title Update 1 and Title Update 2. And then things are gonna get changed again in the expansion in 15 to 18 months. There's nothing to worry about, guys. You're worried about the pants you shat in last week. That damage is done. Time for a new pair. You're gonna be okay. What is a good weapon to use in Generations Ultimate? Valor Greatsword. We're supposed to change pants. Oh, you just keep shitting. Just keep shit. It's like trying to dig your way out of a hole. In your defense, you're worried about everything, not limited to Monster Hunter. I once made a comment that was critical of Shinji of Evangelion. And somebody was like, only somebody who has never been powerless would criticize him. I don't want to watch the new trailer. I don't want to put anything on by Capcom to spoil new people 8 minutes before the stream starts. Doesn't the game come out tomorrow? Is the list back? No, I just ban people. Don't post spoilers. I've already played the game. You're not spoiling me. I've seen everything. But if you spoil other people, I will ban you. And it may be months or never before you get unbanned. That's not for that. That's not a specific threat. That is a general threat. What was my criticism of Shinji? I said, just get in the fucking robot. What's the problem? Just get in it. What? Why is it so hard, man? Go in the robot. Everyone's saying go in the robot. Fight some stuff. I'd go in. It's scary. There's lots of things that are scary. Okay? Get in the robot. We talk about the fashion system in 7 minutes. They've already said there's going to be layered armor. Have you seen Michael Bay of Evangelion? No. He's a kid in school. He's dealing with death every day. You can't say get in the robot. Since like the 7th grade in middle school, I was getting in fights on a weekly basis. If I was a freshman in high school, I would be like, when is the next time I can go in the robot? That would be the difference. Have I played the game yet? I reviewed it. I have a review. This stream contains spoilers. I'm going to be playing the game. So if you watch me play the game, what is on the screen is going to be a spoiler. Other than that, like, if you don't currently see it on the screen and it hasn't been revealed by Capcom, I guess, and even if it has been, that's a spoiler. You wish you had somebody who spoiled you? You want like a sugar mama or something like that? Doesn't it drop in 18 hours? Guys, I don't know. I can't answer this question all night. Glad I don't hold a grudge against you for calling me handsome Asmongold years ago. I can. Hold on. I'm going to add that to your permanent record, and then I'm going to time you out for a week. Oh, you never got a timeout for that? Yeah, no, I definitely got to give you a week. How am I related to Asmongold in any way? We couldn't be more opposite. Baldness. It is bait. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys walked right into it. All right? You did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. I don't know what to tell you, man. You fucked up. I'm a retired streamer. The only thing that's similar between me and Asmongold is I am also a millionaire. Okay? I will ban you. I don't need your views or your money. All right, 4 more minutes. You could probably watch on YouTube. We're almost there. I've said this multiple times. Sometimes a very small fly will get into my apartment. When I have to kill one of those small flies, that means more to me than banning someone in my chat. That is how much I care. You have 0 rights in the chat. In fact, if I have banned you, my only regret is not banning you earlier. 4 minutes to go. And don't go cry to me. Like, don't send me a DM. Don't message me on Discord. You can file a ban appeal, and then in like 3 to 6 months, chat will review it, and they'll decide whether or not they want to unban you. How and when did I become a millionaire? I don't want to talk about it. Is it true you need to do focus strikes like Clutch Claw and Iceboard? Do you need to? Do I want a hug? No, I will ban you too. Dude, it's the best part about being a streamer is you can just like, anytime there's somebody you don't like, you can just delete them from existence. You just delete them, they're just gone. And like, you never have to see anything they say ever again. I once responded to chatter saying people like you shouldn't be reproducing. Show me the lie. No, Angelo, enjoy the game first. Come back in a couple days. I did not need a VPN to go to New Zealand. No, this is it. This is the German bait, man. It's not my fault this is when Capcom released the game. So I'm gonna really disappoint you, Save the World. I pretty much already made a character. Like, I'm pretty okay with it, so I'm just gonna use that one. But it'll be nice to play the game. They did a really great job with the cutscenes. Yeah, Vexel, I think it might be Xbox exclusive. Is Glorp returning? I got another guy. If you weren't getting married, would I marry you? I mean, I like dudes, but like not that much. I wouldn't want to get married to one. You seem all right. I'd be buddies with you. I'd be fishing buddies. But hold on, that like implies like massive, like a gay sex exclusive relationship when you say someone's your fishing buddy. How long are you gonna be streaming for? I don't know, like 6 or 7 hours maybe. But I married Chicho. Chicho is no longer alive. I would actually fish. I don't mind fishing. I'm not any good at it, but I do like fishing. They were roommates and best friends. I could probably start the game now. Like by the time it loads up, we'll play it safe. I'll wait. I'll wait for the exact moment to do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna wait. I've followed all of the embargo rules so closely. Is it gonna loop? No. Enjoy the video game? Thank you. I'll even wait for this to hit 0. I'll be that. That's how good of a guy I'm gonna be. Okay, it is officially time. That was just a video, by the way. That wasn't the actual game, as funny as that would have been. Oh, this is fun. I could actually start the game. Ginkgo, I was able to receive an early review copy, and I have permission to stream it this time because that is the streaming embargo. It does take a minute to start up. Am I excited? Yeah, it's a fun game. I'm excited to share the experience with you guys. Nix, thank you.
Nix2319, I just subscribed.
It's Wilds! Six hours enough to get through a low rank? I'm not speed running it, man. Like, that's not my plan. I'm not here to be like Twitch first, HR 999. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna play the game. We're gonna enjoy the game. There's no reason. We've got plenty of time to get through the game. You know what I mean? Plenty of time. Make every piece of low rank armor? No. Do you guys like my Gimp Boy suit? This is where my review character was. No cart run? I don't know that it would be that difficult. Up through low rank. So this is where my other character was. I deleted him because on my other save, I didn't have them there, and I want them to be in the top spot. Reveal the HR. It was triple digits. It is pretty cool, yeah. It moves them around based on what location that they were in. This is the actual game. All right, I should be very clear. We are now starting the game. If you want 0 spoilers, if you were here just for the pre-game chatter, it's over. You gotta go. You gotta get out of here.
What do we do?
This is awful. Where do we go now? The village.
Thank you again, Capcom. Thank you so much. The early access was amazing. I very much appreciate you. We're gonna start with Hunting Horn. Dude's a beast. FPS counter? I'm not putting the FPS counter on, man. I'm using frame gen anyways. It would be meaningless. I'm not sure if I really like the Premium Deluxe Edition Cosmetics Noxella.
Escape.
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
Millionaire spending habits.
Go.
I'm only using a 4070. I'll probably upgrade in a couple months.
Be strong.
Now we're gonna play in English the first time through. When you play it, you can use Japanese voices. Use whatever you want. No! His glove!
Toshin!
Can't play the game on your laptop, so you're gonna watch me? Thank you. His hand came off.
The east-west
Ah!
wastelands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Don't pick your Jad joke for more than that? Your apology makes me think you're German.
Dust haze.
So I'll see you on Twitch in a week.
Large monsters?
Any self-report has to be German.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
It's the worst part at streaming at this time, man. I tell you, dude.
All standard readings, sir.
So, I mean, if your computer really can't run it, in theory, you could try and use the NVIDIA GeForce Now service.
Anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter.
He's lucky. She saw him. He's like dying. He's like in the middle of the desert.
It can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me?
He still has his one glove on.
He's still breathing.
Luarte.
Why is a Dendorma guard here?
It's an ancient language.
I mean, he works for the guild, man. It's not like only Dendorma guards wear that armor.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
I guess it was really for you when they decided we could just start flying everywhere, huh? Yeah, I kind of wish things weren't like that. What do you call it? Like sci-fi tech? Just want to make sure I got the right voice. Okay. Here is the only recommendation I might give. You've got like voice 1, voice 3, and voice 5. Voice 1 is a little squeaky. It's not bad, but it's like a little squeakier than it sounds. Voice 3, Giga Chad voice. Voice 5, even squeakier. That's the Link voice.
This is serious.
I think he has a lisp even.
Impressive. Thanks.
So I'm gonna use the Giga Chad voice.
Thanks. This is...
You can use whatever voice you want. Voices 2, 4, and 6 are the female voices. But yes, the femboys will probably be using voice 5. And there's the character I made. I might switch them up at some point. I think you do get character change vouchers, and then there's also, if you've got beta test information, you can take it there. I think that's good. And then, of course, you could buy more. The voice as well for the cat. I can't say much. I used voice 2. I didn't mind it. You can change the pitch afterwards, but you can't change the voice. So if you did something really fucked up like this, and you're like, that sounds weird, you can still change the pitch, but you can't change the voice. For the first playthrough, we'll probably use the feline language, and then once we get past the majority of the story, I'll probably put him back to meowing. But I think hearing his voice acting the first time through is okay. Just my opinion. You can do whatever you want. How do I balance the Steam on my end? Because my voice is way too loud compared to the in-game volume. I mean, it's a Twitch stream. People are usually here to hear me talk, not just to be like, if you want, man, you can find Someone who is streaming without a voice. Look for Kanta's stream. He doesn't talk. And he is at least as good at the game as I am, if not better. go to Kanta Parami. How do I manage back pain? You gotta build muscle. Am I really that much louder than the game? You know what? Just for you, I'll turn up the game volume just a little bit. No, I'm gonna leave the cat in the camp. How's the optimization? You were literally watching the game.
You okay?
Let's do this.
But yeah, if you've got back pain, you're gonna want to start building muscle everywhere.
Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Hey!
The language here?
Over here!
Hey,
Over here, Hunter!
No, this is another character I made.
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust
Thank
you
you,
know
Tosca.
what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed.
You can already tell he's like Giga Chad voice. Like, it's so funny. Like, sometimes it's like, holy crap, why do you sound
Entry to the region itself has been restricted
like the
for
most
thousands
Chad
of
person
years.
imaginable?
Completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we...
I like this facial hair, except I wish it didn't like go all the way down the neck.
A monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped.
I wish you just clean that up a little bit, you know? Just give it a little take a little razor to it.
Fortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
I actually did look up this voice actor, Hantel. They've been in other things before.
However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
Tosco, it's spoilers either way.
The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster.
Chris Sabat, it might actually be him.
Selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma.
In some ways, Alma does feel like she was made as a response to people not liking the handler.
It's okay.
She's not as enthusiastic. She does not have the same energy. You'll see soon, Umzik.
Great.
I mean, I use all the weapons, but we're gonna do Hunting Horn the first time
As soon
through.
as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
What is it, Gator? What's up, buddy? Palico sounds like Naviru? That's great. I love Naviru. No Monster Hunter language, no. Bunch of languages, but not Monster Hunter. There just must have not been enough people to use it, or they just figured maybe it would be too much voice acting.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person!
No, he's got a lot of voice lines, Matt. No, the protagonist talks
And crash
a lot.
right into them!
We're still too far away! What do we do? Hold on. What's that?
That's our ride.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too.
Game's actually running better than I remember it running. But maybe because I'm not staring at an FPS counter. But it really is running great, even while streaming to both YouTube and to Twitch. It is kind of funny how he's just like, I'm gonna jack that bird. Yoink! Mine now. Do you like the personality they gave the PC?
You gotta save that girl.
I have thoughts. I do like it, but I have thoughts. All I will say is they definitely designed the hunter in a way so people can be like, fuck yeah, that's me. Yeah.
But we can't go over.
It looks like it knows a way.
I still think this is Monster Hunter at its core. If you check my channel, I did post a review. Focus mode really does change how the combat goes, but it is still absolutely Monster Hunter, yeah? Is this the reviewer version of the game? I literally have a review on my channel. I just talked about it.
I know what to do.
Does it run better than the beta? The full version of the game does contain weapon balance changes, as well as performance improvements. I guess you're one of the few people that didn't hear about that. What about the difficulty? Again, you can watch my review about that. Most people that complained about the difficulty probably
I'll cover you.
used the cat, which is fine, but then stopped somewhere in low rank, which is maybe less fine. I don't think it's a spoiler to say, like, you know, if you fight a couple Chatacobbers and you're like, that was easy, and then you end your game, like, I don't know, man. I don't know that that's the guy I want to take the trust from on difficulty.
On your way.
Can you nerf the cat instead of leaving it in base? He'll still be around, he just won't be fighting with us.
Right on time. The rocks too.
I bet we can bring those rocks down.
Hey, I got a coin.
Hey, this way!
Yeah, I'm also streaming on YouTube. YouTube is like the second chance purgatory for people that get banned on Twitch, or just like the quality is way better on YouTube, actually.
I need this!
Go now.
Well, that's a great cutscene, man. That's a good one.
Here. You're okay now.
Dude, it's I mean, they really make the protagonist out to be a real hero, right?
It's okay.
The red nose is Goofy. Dude, she's crying. She thought she was gonna die. What the fuck, man?
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be.
What is wrong with you?
Isai.
And she's got somebody she knows who's also about to die.
Isai? We were doing sacred practice. But then it came. And my brother,
That's her brother. I didn't know that it was her brother. I forgot.
one of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he?
You know, even Nada is like engaged.
He stayed. Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
Acting could be more convincing. I'm banning you on YouTube as well. You thought I didn't notice you. But I did.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
I really think they did a
We'll leave
decent
some
job
supplies for
with
you.
the story in this
I'll keep
game.
an eye on these two.
Like I say, like I wouldn't compare it to like Baldur's Gate 3 or like Planescape Torment,
Take these people to safety side.
but like I think this is pretty good. Like it's an interesting hook, you know?
Come with me, okay? Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on. Be careful out there! We will! See you later!
It's a good looking game. The most important thing is getting your color settings right. If you don't get that right, the game can look really washed out.
Oh, that's right. Wonderful. In that case,
You can try out your weapon over here.
once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
Any tips on hitting the parry timing?
We can try
Like for Perfect Guard?
weapon.
All right.
Perfect guards aren't bad because I would say try to hit it earlier. Obviously, if you hit it later, you're gonna get hit. But the worst thing that happens if you try to block and you'd miss it, then you just block. If you're talking about offset, you gotta practice the weapon because every weapon has different speeds on the offset timing. Like especially Hunting Horn, like it's almost like 2 seconds ahead of time.
Did you hear that?
This is the full game, Mad Chimps, yes. But you know, for Great Sword and Hammer and everything else, like all those timings are different.
Down there.
No?
Oh, Eric, thank you. That's nice of you. The attacks have to like connect with their attack, Taisaru. Their body and their attack.
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run.
Preload should be available everywhere. Yeah, I mean, seriously, it looks better. I just played this game. It looks better than I remember. Poor little guy.
Authorizes you to immediately neutralize this threat.
This may not be the most serious playthrough. Hit stop is better in the full game, definitely. There's actually a decent amount of blood, too. I like how it's giving me advice on the Echo Notes. Yeah, we're losing all of our wound opportunity attacks, but like, I'm not gonna stop my recital. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I lost it again. Fans since Freedom Unite podcast. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of variety in hunting horns now. I will say this, like, tutorial Chatacabra does feel like giga tanky for some reason, and I don't know why.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Guys, I got the timing right. Are you impressed? No, I don't have the HD textures because they weren't available to download early. But I will probably try them tomorrow. I like that it sends you right into combat with a large monster too. I mean, that's a little bit of a theme of the game, is that other than exploring the areas, for the most part, they just like send you right in. Looks so fun. I mean, we're just killing a Chatacabra, man. We haven't even... he's the same little guy. It gets better than Chatacabra, I promise you. Yes, this is PC. I am a hold focus enjoyer.
To a new area.
Like I said, I feel like he's got like gated health until you get through the tutorial. It's like if you're gonna speed run, you almost like don't want to like slow him down. I hold focus with every weapon. Don't take anything that happens with this Chatacabra as something that happens in the normal game. Like, I would have probably killed 3 Chatacabras in the time that this one was getting beat down for. This is not normal. What move did I use on his bum? That was the Focus Strike. Focus Strike is the run button while you're in focus mode. I can play already, yes. No, I mean, this is, he's got like high rank amounts of health, man. Like I said, I haven't had a chance to test it, but I do recall from the 2 times I fought him before, there's something special about this Chatacabra. I don't know what it is. That is not normal. Or sound. There's they all have unique melodies. We might switch soon. I don't know. I kind of think we're gonna be switching relatively early on. This is the Hope Hunting Horn. I think it gets like speed sharpen. I think we can do better than that. I think it was at 1 HP the whole time. Power Clash. Power Clash, you have to use a weapon that can block. We're gonna start with Hunting Horn, and then I'll probably rotate around the second weapon. Makobe, the full version of the game, has weapon balance changes and performance improvements from the beta.
We're over here.
Yeah, this first weapon is Grain Sharpness Proco. So something that's neat, I'll see if I can show it to you guys. If you run around early, even during the quest, you can see, all right, I don't have photo mode yet. You could see them hiding in this cave during the quest. Obviously they're here now, but they're there the entire time.
It's safe now.
Weapons are easy to upgrade in low rank. As for like later on, you'll see. You can guard with a sword and shield. Yeah, it's got a shield.
Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on.
Oh, are you playing now? Yeah, unlucky. Good for you, man.
There's no way you should have been able to.
Gunlance is a bit better on sharpness, yeah.
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
How are the builds? There are builds.
You made it!
You know, don't worry. It's still Monster Hunter.
What a fascinating...
Every content creator is making a video on the IGN review.
Any trouble?
Yet again, a trendsetter.
None at all, thanks to your flair.
Yet again, I'm the guy that starts it all, and then everybody else joins the dog pile. I was right. I want you to always know, before you ever... It should be in the channel rules. Before you type anything, there's a little pop-up. Just remember, the streamer was always correct.
Please, this way.
Gunlance is still good, but I played a lot of Gunlance in my my review playthrough, so I'm not gonna play it as much right away. I'm gonna use some other weapons.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried sick. Hurry.
Why am I so smart? I'm not that smart. You know why? If I seem smart, it's because I remind myself every day there's smarter people out there.
This way.
And you gotta stay humble in that regard.
You, we just need some space. She's fine. But she needs aftercare. Which we're perfectly capable
I haven't played Charge Blade in the full game, Air Jovi. I can't say.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
Thank the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. They'll listen later.
Yeah, you gotta use a character change voucher, Mad Chimps, but you get 3 character slots, so you can have multiple.
I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Is this the same girl you shove in the benchmark test? You save her. You don't shove her. You're not like bullying her.
My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
Where's this village?
We're gonna go through the dialogue options.
It's just a short distance away.
Who are you
from-
waiting to speedrun the game,
Nona
Silva?
and I lived there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
I'm retired. I don't speedrun anymore.
No.
You gotta look for someone else.
Sorry.
I see.
It's not me.
That's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called...
Alma seems pretty serious. Zebra? I don't know if Zebra ever did a full speedrun. It would have been great if he did one with like Lance or Insect Life.
Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder.
Is there content where you talk about retiring? It's this one. It's right now. You're in it, man.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Casual speedruns. What does that even mean?
Did you train them in your village?
We'll do challenge runs.
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable.
I'm retired from everything. You seem too young to retire. I know you're looking to be like a channel moderator,
Really
but
came through for us back there.
I don't have any channel moderators on
I
YouTube.
know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering sense. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them.
So like the hunter is so naturally amazing, they like instantly tame
It's almost
the
too smart for
secret.
his own good. So when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped.
You can customize the secret later on.
And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
It'll be exactly the same,
Forgive me for
Santa
my lack
dude.
of understanding, but do you use those?
But I'm retired, if anyone asks.
I've never seen anything like that before.
But it's exactly the
Where
same.
we're from, specialists use these tools to
I think they
protect
showed off the
themselves.
secret customization in some of the pre-release footage.
With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course.
Do you imagine like
Those with special permission.
murder cases where like one hunter murdered someone else with like the hunting horn?
Tools, specialists, permission. It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
I mean, there's definitely murders. Like, people definitely murdering each other. How customizable is the layered armor? At some point you can change color, but
Where should we go first?
other than that, I don't know what else to say. Here's Nada.
There.
Oh, hello.
How are you holding up?
Can I do heavy bowgun? No.
Okay.
I will not be doing heavy bowgun. You'll have to find another content creator for heavy bowgun.
was
I recommend
surprised when you
Taz Stuffy.
jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
You think so?
I like how he's like, Giga Chad, I am pretty amazing, aren't I? And
I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
he's like, oh, you're pretty cool too.
Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
Just one Chad talking to another Chad.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship.
I think there's at least 2 colors, Aaron, for customizing the armor.
It smelled nice.
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
I don't know if I have it. All right, hold on. Pretty soon we should be able to get it. Let me see. Can I go in the tent yet? No. Soon though.
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, a nice throw back there.
What can I say?
Nice cock, Gemma. Good job.
Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a...
Mushroom, I'll be uploading a video in 24 hours that will talk
I've
about
seen
that.
my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong.
Wait, she's what?
My point
She did
is,
what?
seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Good memories, I hope.
Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today.
Am I related to IShowSpeed? Yes.
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go.
We're cousins.
What'd you think? It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
First cousins. I do have a twin, but it's not him.
Anything catch your eye? Got something in mind?
Defense and elemental resistance. I feel like Expedition's probably better to start, just because you get green. Probably stay with Hope. Oh, we can upgrade it immediately.
I'm
We get like a
ready to work.
micro amount of more.
Alrighty.
Cope horn? It's a nice line to have. It kind of reminds me of, like the Yukomo, wait, not the Yukomo tree. Kimura tree in Rise?
Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there.
Yeah, she was humming Proof of a Hero.
You were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
The pleasure's all mine. How'd you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know? My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments.
She does have really cool armor, doesn't she?
I can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but...
How long am I streaming for? Probably only like 6 or 7 hours. Like, I'm not planning to do a 24-hour stream.
Sounds like they trust you.
Erwindren, there's a lot of weapon choices.
The Keepers, the White Wraith, but there's more to the job.
Because even if there's different stats, there's also different skills.
True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together.
You like that she's older and not an ace cadet? Yeah, I mean, she's the sort of person that you would want to send to a place called the Forbidden Lands. You know what I mean? Like, so in World, your character is sent in and they're like, he's an A-lister, he's really good at what he does. But your first quest is like killing Jagras. That's what they challenge you with, even though there's other harder things out here. Here, you kill a Chatacabra, not because that's what you can kill, but because you're trying to save someone that's about to get murdered by a toad. So
what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone. So why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Changes something.
Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I won't pry. So, have you been to the training area yet? There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance.
it just feels like they're giving you a little bit of a head start on being a badass in this game. That's all. That's my impression going through it.
Set up a training area, huh?
The same thing with Olivia.
Stop by.
Like, she clearly seems way more capable than pretty much anyone else you would have traveled with in World, right?
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit,
Here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide
She as good as, I mean, Aiden Lister has like a whole arc.
But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting.
I mean, like, face tanks Fatalis, so.
I think it's
I
almost
don't.
time for our meeting.
I think where he ends up is a. I mean, it's good. I mean, you can't really take it away from him.
All right, is everyone here?
Avis unit, present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions, research. We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately,
The Keepers are the guys in the
used has collapsed, and we don't know
the
anything
funny
about
robes
the
from the very beginning.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden
These
Lands-
villagers don't have their own weapons to defend
Now
themselves.
here we are.
They
Finally.
actually address that.
I'm sorry to
Spoilers,
cause so
but
much
they
trouble.
talk about it later on.
All right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running
My
low.
honey.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey?
I don't know, Bezzy. I didn't watch any other reviews. I know some people probably know exactly how cutscenes work with multiplayer. I think you could always be in a link party, so things don't get as screwed up. You can choose whether they're bloated or not. It's an option under the settings called weapon coefficients. So here are the various pre-order bonuses, if anyone wants to see them. Pay for ears? You mad? You mad, bro? Synquin, I'm releasing a video in 24 hours that will talk about it. Now we'll talk about the endgame stuff. Rod the Spirit Man, thank you.
Spiritman just resubscribed for 15 months.
The video will spoil it. Okay, well, you've got... What do you want, man? You're like the guy that says, I want all-you-can-eat Dairy Queen ice cream, and then when you get there, you're like, actually, I'm lactose intolerant. Figure it out, buddy! I mean...
Hey, over here. Are you ready to go?
I'm just showing the quests that are available. Literally just Chatacabra. We want to start grinding Chatacabra.
Go. We'll escort you back to your village.
In my opinion, in its current launch state,
Thank you.
there is more and more enjoyable things to do in Wilds than World or
Did you
Rise.
hear about provisions
That is the
shortage?
spoiler-free
We can scrounge any up.
comment I can make you.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect
Where does the
spot.
beta end story-wise?
Show you
This
the
is
way.
not a beta. What are you talking about, man? Chatacabra?
Well then, shall we?
This is not the beta. This is the full game. You are watching the full
I don't
game.
know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Although I'll tell you, I was getting flamed in some comments. I saw on some discussion forums, people were like, I trust Shepard, but I remember when Rise came out, he was optimistic about Rise. And it's like, you know what?
But on the Sacred, I'll be there in no time.
You got me.
They're fast.
You got me. You got me. But this time, you could totally believe me.
You need to make a quick getaway from
This time, you could totally believe me. This time, I'm right.
Clever too, and good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a sacred rider too.
I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
Everybody was optimistic. I mean, you know.
It's like the whole.
The video I made about Rise was you could technically fight anything in the end game and dump the things into the melding thing and you'll be fine.
Why do you call them that?
But that was cope.
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
And I can apologize for that. I was wrong.
Wow, look at that.
There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
And this game, you know, like all the other recent games, will definitely benefit from later title updates.
Arachnoth herd this big before.
Big spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
I am the alpha male now. Submit to me.
Here we've got Dalphodons.
Want to butt heads with those things?
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
I don't know where the last monster herd is. Oh, is it this one? No. No. Maybe the little guys? Is it the little guys?
Oh, those are Taliots over there.
Yeah, we don't want to get too close to them.
Oh, maybe like the...
Weird shape.
You think so? We call it Wind's Gasp.
There's a capture net, I think. Definitely there's a capture net. I don't know if I have it unlocked yet.
All right, this is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
Oh, it smells so good.
It is nice having the slinger basically always available. Okay, hold on. You see this? Did you see what just happened?
Hey, wrong way.
I hate that they put you on a leash in these scenes. Does the Switch X feel better than it did in the beta? The full version of the game has weapon balance changes and performance improvements compared to the beta.
Enough, honey?
On to the village then?
Yes, please follow me. Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I personally like the little grabby arm. It just makes it so that you're more or less constantly interacting with the things that are around you.
We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
I did play a little bit of Bow the other day, Zach. It felt good. I didn't play it enough in the beta to say exactly what's changed.
But you never know.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
Great sword, if you don't know what weapon to pick, is probably a great pick.
Here. Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
Chain reload guard
With a
point.
giant toad. Might have been its lunch. At these
Don't know what
people.
you're referring to when I played a ton of Gunlance.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
I'll just stop, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 35
I
months.
thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand.
They're like hoarding all the secret, man.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
Just take our birds and make us walk away. Feels bad, man.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
They weren't carrying weapons.
Isai didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
Huh?
What the...
Bugs!
These are Balachi!
This quest is a little silly.
Authorization.
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Only because it's like, we just killed a large monster. Why are we killing Balachi?
Coming from over there!
Can I show off some offset attacks? Hunting Horn is probably the hardest offset to use in the game with the least amount of benefit. I did a lot of testing with Hunting Horn offset, and it is like the highest risk, lowest reward move possibly in the game.
Awfully close to the village.
Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
Oh, it's way harder than the hammer offset. Which attack is the offset? So let's explain Hunting Horn offset.
Fang beast, right?
So first you need to play 4 notes.
Sharp claws. Yeah, I say so.
So now I've played 4 notes exclusively just to get offset. Now I need to be Nostradamus, and in most cases, you need to do a hard read. But in the case that a monster does an insanely telegraphed move, you get like a quarter of a second to try and connect. And if you do connect and you do land the offset, there's no follow-up. Every other weapon gets a follow-up. This weapon gets nothing. Genuinely, out of everything for all the weapons, they should do more for Hunting Horn. The only reason to do the offset on Hunting Horn is if like you're in a group, nobody else has an offset, and you want to land it once to maybe knock the monster over.
This doesn't add up. They must have some means.
Goodbye, Eli. I mean, it's a cool flex move, but I tried really hard to find a situation where I would ever want to use it aggressively, and it almost never makes sense to use it versus just repositioning, queuing up another song, and then using the song. Every other weapon, hammer, great sword, maybe even insect glaive because it's got one now, I would say use it. But Hunting Horn, it's a lot of work for almost no reward. You can't hold it. All right. I want to play the game, but only to belabor this point, I will go into the training room and I will show you what is necessary
For now, let's worry
to land the Hunting Horn offset.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
It's most consistent on not taking damage when you do the offset. You could also like just not get hit. That's the other alternative. And considering how fast you are with Hunting Horn, like it's better just to move out of the way. Just walk away. Does Hunting Horn offset give you stats if you land it? No. It doesn't. It gives you nothing. And the training room makes it the most obvious. The training room like really nails home just how little you want to use it.
Here. Want to tweak its behavior? That do it?
Do you see how early I had to start that? He hadn't even started attacking, and I had to start it in order to land it properly. How does it run? It runs great. I'll do it one more time. And I got lucky landing it that time. Oh, I don't have it up yet. Oops. Because I'll show you the other way around. If you try to do it as soon as that attack starts, you whiff. This is on PC, yes. No, you don't. I don't think you hold it. Oh, you can't hold it. Never mind, I'm a liar. But there's still no follow-up with it. So maybe that helps a little bit. I am playing it on PC. In any case, I don't plan on using it too much because it's just, I would rather just queue up other songs. Oh, for the Doshiguma set? Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to be using the Doshiguma set.
Hey there. What can I do?
Offset only? Yeah.
Secret to our heat. And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
It might be worth doing it once because you will get one topple the first time you use it. But other than that...
Yo, Hunter! I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good...
We already upgraded our weapon. That was if it really wants me to go in there.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground. They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, so if you need anything, you know where to find me.
What happened to the support team?
Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick? It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
An SOS flare? You don't think...
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout flies!
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry!
Move those hindquarters!
I'm trying! I don't have a bird! The options for the Palco outside of character creator. Like... armor?
Hold on, everyone! I'm coming to help!
Sexy Donuts, hello, good evening. Or morning. Probably morning.
There they are!
It's the firecock time. It's nice seeing the cat being bilingual. Put your meat down, everyone.
Get on! We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
I like how Isai's like, fuck them.
Thanks,
Thank
Isai.
you.
Like, isn't it nice that like characters come back and like repay favors and stuff like that? Are there options to change what your Palico can do? In short, no. Essentially not.
We'll take it from here.
Who would want to eat that meat? It's like burned and like sandy. You might actually want fire resistance, right? See, like, I'm taking some damage. Normally the cat would have had me at full here, right? So that attack there is probably one of the most damaging attacks in the game. Do I think it should be an option in the future? I think Capcom will do what's best. The thing is like, Capcom has information to a lot more things than like we do. So like, they know how many players are getting walled in the game. Guess he's exhausted. He looks so sad.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I wonder if you could fight an early Doja. Probably. So not too bad, but obviously, you know. second monster of the game. The little ground area you do, it gives you a certain area effect that is dependent on the hunting horn itself. And then it also resonates whenever you play songs, so it deals extra damage. I made that look, that's the second monster in the game, man. I mean, don't be too impressed. It's that, like, you don't need it. You can gas me up in like 30 hours and I'm fighting harder things. Right now, it's just a little fire cock. IGN was right. No! Can I show my controller? I have paddles on the back for L3 and R3. I'm using a PS4 controller.
That's what you get.
But you know, even like fucking him up a whole bunch, like, you know, I would say he lived longer than I would expect. You know, I mean, if that were Pookie, he would have been dead faster. The back paddles are as good as the foot pedal for Insect Glaive.
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone.
Retired streamer getting sub 4.
Can I ask why you came
I
back?
am retired. You can tell people that.
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders.
Isai's such a bro. Thanks, man.
And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even
So now we could have a second weapon.
Carry an additional weapon.
So I was planning on using bow. I would also consider using dual blades or
One more thing.
charge
I was
blade,
wondering if you'd like to visit my home.
but I don't know if there's anyone that is particularly invested either way.
My grandmother told me
I could be swayed. I'm not using Lance. Second hunting horn. We'll use a different weapon.
Thank you.
I am playing on PC.
I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Probably not Sword and Shield, no.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
Are there chicken duels? I think there are.
Nata, we should get ready.
I just think the bow looks really cool, but you know, dual blades look cool too.
We can ask, but remember to be respectful.
No, I used a little bit of switch axe on my first playthrough, which doesn't mean I wouldn't want to use it again, just
Hey.
a bow for variety. So the thing is I don't really care about democracy. That's the issue. Okay, so we can make a Quemetree's bow immediately. It's pretty nice. Only gets close range and exhaust coating. Also interesting.
Look good. Alrighty.
Leo Phoenix, that's exactly the case. If you start building into a bunch of like stamina skills, you might want to consider doing like bow and dual blades, or double bow, or double dual blades. Well, I mean, bow gets some really interesting evasion as well. I would want stamina surge or Constitution, right? I don't think anything else really matters. Should I type back to world setup? Yeah, it's more like world.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Might just make this for the defense.
I'm ready to work.
I look like I'm a boxer with that hood on.
Perfection. ready to get to work? Alrighty.
I think the armor skills and weapon skills being separated gives you more to think about, which is a nice increase in difficulty compared to World and Rise.
Perfection.
It's kind of a funny armor set. What do I have now? Tacit, I need arms and legs, maybe. It's not really any more defense though, is it? That's good enough.
Come back anytime.
Having to find the monsters again. You don't know what you're talking about. If you want to fight, I guess you can't fight him. But if I want to fight a monster I've already seen before, normally you can just select them. We can't do it yet, but eventually you can just see them on the map and start the quest immediately.
If not, you can
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay, I guess. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
It's a good question.
Not really. I'm used to it.
Holy shit, he is such a Chad.
I'm surprised you don't follow the back.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things.
The most padding there is, Taisaru, is...
Different kinds of
You've already seen it. There are sections where you ride around on the birds looking at things.
I was so scared when I first reached the surface and there was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
So, what have you been into lately?
It's probably the same dialogue as Dual Blades.
Is it cheese?
Fuck yeah, cheese!
I tried it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
We'll have to scrounge some up.
Thank you.
Let's
How
talk.
big are the maps in this?
Okay.
Big enough, you know. I mean, are there larger maps? And like
Saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp.
the Hoarfrost Reach in Iceborne is enormous.
Now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for.
I like Tom.
That's sort of my job.
I like Tom a lot.
I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom. The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there.
You're skipping every single dialogue? How dare you!
I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up?
So cute. I think we can get our pre-order stuff now? Or the beta bonus stuff now? Get our little hope talisman. Our open beta test, we got 3 bonuses. That's nice. That's a lot of stuff for doing the open beta. Dude, the Capcom ID bonus is insane. Gonna wear that talisman till endgame. No, I made fun of the guy that I saw that was wearing it till in the endgame. No, it's really, it's better than like literally nothing. I'll show you the skills that are on it. So as recovery up, which is obviously nice, it's better than nothing, but self-improvement up is pretty slow. I don't know, I mean, I definitely registered my Steam with Capcom ID. When you eat, I'll show you. When you eat, they'll tell you how long it's gonna last. So in this case, meat is gonna last 30 minutes. Charms are not random anymore. You craft the charms. Decorations are random. I like the close zoom in on the cat. Hold on, can I I might equip him with something different. We'll world him out. Is the performance improvement significant? I would say so. Noticeably, it runs noticeably better.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy
I am a
to
worldlet
inform
too.
you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable...
Reggie, apparently every other YouTuber under the sun is now making response videos to the IGN review. I was just the first one.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your...
Hipster Shepherd?
I know you won't let us down.
I'm everyone. I mean, look. I'm just living my life. There's no gathering hub in Wilds. The maps themselves are like the hubs.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Somehow I managed to be the last
I'm painstakingly going through all the dialogue options, so it's at least archived once for this real-time Let's Play.
You're asking me now? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time
Zenji's getting like, hurry the fuck up, streamer!
Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Your field is cultural anthropology.
So I think the Hope Charm glows like that in response to self-improvement. They don't all glow like that from what I remember.
Up on all kinds of cultures and eras, then that got me into studying lots of languages, which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
What sort of things do
Malzeba, you have to wait, man. You'll wait and see. How goes the game? We have killed 2 monsters
Not sure it meets
in
one's definition of
1 hour. People are like, oh, hurry the fuck up!
People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed
Are you
some
flirting with her right now? That's up to you, man.
cities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
It's just nice. It's like you get a real dialogue about, you get to learn about her character. Like, what does she care about? Oh my god, my Tacit is flipping out. I've got the most wild boner right now. It was exploding off of my body.
Ready to go? Great. My village awaits.
Can I show off cool details in the overworld? I'm probably not going to go that hard. The game does a very good job in each map of being like, look at these things. These are the neat things in the map.
Lots of them. Adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then...
I mean, if you don't like the talking, and it's fair if you don't,
He leads the Vanguard.
you don't have to talk to them.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you.
Crafting changed much. It's mostly the same.
You really are clever.
It's hurtful having them call you Stinky.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the Elder you're here.
This way, friends.
So there's some textures without the high resolution texture pack that I think like that could look a little better. So I will try and install it tomorrow and hopefully the game and everything will still run well. I'm still playing my review copy, Adam. So I didn't do anything. I didn't even try to switch anything.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of
Harlock, hello, good evening. Or good morning.
Music.
Come on. What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge! Hey!
This is a really cute
I
scene.
guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too, me too!
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
That hunter voice, man, I'm telling you, dude. I'm going in.
Come on, Alma.
Field goal.
Let's go.
All right, but remember what I said about being respectful.
I know.
From the 50-yard line.
Whoa! Check out this stonework.
People here seem busy.
Yeah, it's like they're preparing for something.
Hi there. What's that you're making?
I'm using this stone to craft gem chimes. These are what keep the village safe.
See, that's the deepest lore.
I can tell you're quite the artisan. Thanks for showing me.
Congratulations, Harlock. So somebody was asking earlier, isn't it dumb that they don't have weapons? But that's what they use the gem chimes for. Can you explode their stuff?
I guess they don't see many felines around here.
No.
Who is this cutie? It's so fuzzy! Fuzzy, fuzzy!
You wanna play?
Where are you from?
Far away land.
It's cute, doesn't it? No, Mox, it won't work. Steam, you gotta wait.
The storm will be here soon. Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
Looks dangerous.
Why would you want to lug around something like that?
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you
I mean,
find?
Tilgon, typically people don't use... If you're talking about TA runs, people don't use palicos.
How does it work?
How much did you miss? Almost no actual hunts, Fog.
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
She's just like,
Did you see that?
just burning stuff.
Flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. Have you had a chance to ask?
Like, they're not even cooking or anything. She's just like, just burning stuff in the corner.
Come in. Don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be.
I mean, it can get cold in the desert.
Sand type.
At night, it gets really cold in the
You're
desert.
busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate
The hunter's like so out of place.
Keepers?
Just glowing in the corner.
Oh, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me.
Don't mind me.
I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Are her glasses tinted? Are you asking if she's got progressive lenses? I don't think so. I think they're normal.
We're ready for you. Come on inside.
You can switch it so that your helmet disables in cutscenes. I guess I'll do that.
Please, come in.
There's a gallery setting under the main menu.
Welcome. Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us.
Thank you, Nerva. Appreciate
We're
you.
travelers from the West. My friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my
That giant ponytail is distracting too. When you play the game, you can use any haircut you want.
Welcome to our home.
This is my favorite haircut from Monster Hunter World. It was like a DLC one too.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Look at them beans. The beans do look really good.
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
This is the best beard in the game, Tai Saru. I wish there were a better one. That's my only complaint.
Share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
You know, not enough games have you just sitting around eating.
It's so fragrant.
You know what I mean?
Special kind of flower?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
You like how Isai starts just doing a jam session mid-meal? And they're like, let's fuck you up with more cheese.
Thank you.
Nothing like home cooking.
Was she just drinking a bowl of cheese? It almost looked like it. So that's a big meal, right? Insurance, defender, lot of stuff.
Thank you for the delicious meal.
Your family does this with your cheese factory? You do it every night? Lucky.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out
Does that mean something is coming up that you need that sort of
I
help?
do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
It's not like the third large monster hunt of the game is going to be like 5 consecutive Elder Dragons. You just get a good meal. It's just, you get a nice meal and you get to enjoy all the buffs because you had a nice meal. It doesn't mean anything.
Nana has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
They are special meals, YouTubian.
I do.
You can't
my
do them all the
heart.
time.
I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That was me.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Jim is like,
Yes, you see, this region is home to
why not a gun
the
lance?
Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting. I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
He's so welcoming, man.
But we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Aaron, how would I know? I don't know what the performance upgrades are. I haven't, like, decompiled the source code. It runs better. Taisuru, you'll have to wait and see.
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaguma while we're at it.
It's because of the Hope Talisman fog.
Let's rest.
I think it's the self-improvement skill that's causing it.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
She's got the Griffith haircut there, huh?
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Tristan with a Griffith haircut? You want to do one of the first Forbidden Lands cases of murder with a hunting horn? Let us read. What do you want to read? What did I didn't skip anything. Inventory space, whatever you pick up that doesn't fit into your bag goes into storage automatically, basically. Can I show my brightness settings? You don't copy my brightness settings, bro. Calibrate it to your monitor, man. That's the problem. That's the problem with what happened with the game in the first place. It's Capcom didn't have people automatically try to calibrate it, you know?
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is
My
so
monitor
big,
is pretty
got
cool,
trees
though.
coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas?
Do not do full brightness, for the love of God.
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Come on, let's go.
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
I did not grind enough items to find out if there was a cap on inventory stuff. I don't think
Certainly it'll be a lot greener and more lush than
that's going to be a problem.
We should see lots of herbivores. And where there's herbivores, there's what eats them.
Pointing at you, Doshaguma.
If there are people living in a place like that, I wonder what their way of life is like.
Once we're there, I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
Volumetric fog doesn't help, but adjusting your brightness is good. And then if you can, play with HDR. That's even better.
Hey, there it is.
think there are trees coming out of the trees.
Come on.
Yeah, no, we're already in another map. I mean, it's been, you know, an hour and 40 minutes. Granted, it was only 2 kills, but 2 large monster kills.
Look at the size.
The water's red.
Why though?
I haven't tried to walk from one map to another. You might be able to, but usually you just do fast travel, and that'll make more sense later on.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate.
The full version of the game has weapon balance changes and performance improvements from the beta. It is running better.
Which is called...
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
Dude, almost kind of jacked, huh?
Oh, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you.
Starting with a permadeath
Our
run then.
biologist. Have you two met before?
Please stop. Stop posting,
Oh,
please.
No, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there.
Athos is cute.
Our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait,
He's putting in work.
we are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the Keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called...
Yeah, they're like, that's sus, man.
Which they seem is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Monster Hunter Rise has a story? You mean the story where magical sentient dragons mind control the Dojin Bait twins? That story? Anus and Cock are the only things we fought, yeah. Okay. I mean, if you like that story.
How's it going, Nata?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, enjoy it yourself, Porkchop. The story, you can tell, is definitely worth experiencing if you care about spoilers.
Kanafa Village?
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Flip, hello, good evening, or morning.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take
I like how they're concerned about Nada becoming like a child soldier.
But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you.
Not smart.
I can't even remember anything.
Oh, Nada, don't be so rough on yourself, man.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay. If you say so.
You keeping stock?
Stay humble, Nada. For sure.
Yo. Take your time and browse. Sure you got enough? Take your time and browse.
Oh my god, I don't really have that much money. I'm kind of broke, actually.
Oh, there you are.
This is on PC.
Are you ready to leave?
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Jerry, a lot of first-time chatters tonight.
We'll follow this river.
A lot of you are great streamers. I'll take it.
Why do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be an excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain
Farm
the
them.
red.
I'll stock them up, man.
If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea.
I mean, you could skip, like, all of the dialogue if,
The water was completely safe to drink.
you know, like I'm kind of farming the dialogue. But like you could skip everything if you really don't want to enjoy it. I mean, I wouldn't say the story is bad. Like I think most people would enjoy doing it. And for the tweakers that don't like it, just skip it. They just announced when Title Update 1 is happening. Oh, what month is it? Well, I agree with people that say the graphics look worse than World. If it's uncalibrated, it looks weird.
Can we get a specimen?
Did they say when in April or no?
Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
Nice.
The water is all clear.
You're right. It's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step is
I'm sorry for killing this thing. Oh god, I killed his little buddy too. I don't think I've ever killed one before.
Study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. I've decided to.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
I've got meat for later in case I need it. Actually, I wonder if I could just cook now. You think they'll just stare at me as I cook? They don't want me to cook. You can't cook right now. Okay. Oh, you can't capture the little monsters. At least I don't think you can.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Excuse me? Vexel, you can still get bonus cooking out of the meat.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some.
That was
clues
not
along
me.
the
I did not
way.
voice act.
So
I am not a
why don't we
cat.
start there?
I got one Zoom call with the lawyer. I'm not a cat. It's not me. I mean, yeah, you can't. I can't stop you from naming me as a palico, I guess.
This appears to. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness.
Spoilers?
That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking. What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
I found something else. If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
I think the forest looks pretty good too, Pro Cow. What GPU, CPU you got? If you check the review on my main channel, it'll go over all my specs and FPSs and stuff like that.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell.
Smell it.
This is a very distinct paralytic poison. I must find more.
Apparently I was hailed as a hero for reviewing the game with a non-NASA computer. I don't know if everybody else on PC is reviewing this with a 5090.
Based on this scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one. Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest.
To be fair, there's like 3 different 4080s on the market. Maybe 4. The 4070 Ti Super,
A bit eccentric.
the
but
5070
sure is
Ti, and kind of like the 5080 Super, or just the 5080 are all basically the same graphics card. There's like 3 of the same one. 5080 is technically a little better.
You wandered off alone.
5700X 3D is what, you know, should be considered. Games should be running well on that CPU. Oh, and the 4080 and 4080 Super. They're all the same card. 4070 is different from a 4080, but a 4070 Ti Super. Source of the cranberry juice.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
We can't leave him.
back me up.
We just got to the forest, Albino.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
If you keep your cat, the game is easy. As for GPU upgrades, I don't feel any need to upgrade from a 4070. You can see I'm almost already paralyzed. So, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's a reasonable amount of damage, right? Although, Bo is actually surprisingly harder on it than I thought. I think the camera moving around is almost kind of like fucking with me. Not to mention close range coatings are like, they're like right there. How excited am I played Wilds today? It's a good game. Oh, that didn't hit at all? So self-improvement wears off very quickly compared to attack up. If you switch weapons. Uh-oh. It doesn't wear off instantly because I remember testing it. Oh, that gets rid of my fire damage. I mean, to cap any monsters or kill them all? I mean, I'll cap eventually. Is the bitrate bad? Are you at the maximum quality setting? I'm streaming at 20,000 megabits a second, or 20,000 kilobits a second. He lived a lot longer when I fought him with Greatsword. I really messed him up with something. So that's interesting. I guess with bow, I might not just use any coatings, because like close range coating, it's really close. That was sub 5. It was 4 minutes. Okay, you're able to call your secret and switch weapons without getting on him. You got to get on him, I think.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your
It's a
help.
bit pixelated.
Yes.
Weird.
You have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
How about other YouTube viewers? Does it feel pixelated in any way? Like I said, I've got it up at 20,000.
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata.
I don't know if keeping the cat in the camp, they get the same thing or not. Actually, it's at 30,000.
Mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here.
I'm thinking it's probably just YouTube and not my stream quality.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Yeah, there is one aspect to the RE engine where certain things just look chunky no matter what. Sneak Geek, thank you. All right, hold on a second. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, we'll be right back.
Borrow you a sec?
A little water on that. Please, Capcom, let me kiss Eric. Excuse me? I mean, Eric is probably the closest we've gotten yet to Femboy Handler. I drink or eat yogurt all the time. Who's the biggest thirst trap? Alma, Gemma, or Eric? Gemma. Gemma. Eric and Gemma. 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 Hearing a lot of Gemmas, man. What kind of Gert do they have? They've got a lot of Gert. A lot of choices. Yeah, like that. I think it's, you know what it is? The frame generation on the sparks on that wheel make it look kind of weird. Peasby, thank you for announcing me of a spoiler. I'm sure someone will come in here and say it. I genuinely hope Capcom Giga overcorrects and makes it so the high-end content in this game has like, I want it to have a 1% clear rate. I want to be like the one guy posting on YouTube clearing it and everyone else just pissing their pants because they couldn't do it. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want to shut everyone the fuck up. All right? They need to be humbled. All right. Send me the Twink Condor. I'll read it. You might be the guy that is pissing their pants, though. I'm not that guy. I'm the Michael Jordan of Monster Hunter, man. I'm not worried about anything in this game. A new level of challenge. The name is literally called a new level of challenge. A level above tempered. That's right. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Get fucked. No, man, I'm not even patched. Complaining works. I mean, I am more than happy to see higher difficulty, but the base game, the difficulty feels fine. It doesn't feel... It's definitely got more difficult content than Rise did on launch. It's about the same as World did on launch. They planned the Title 1 update months before? Of course. Of course.
You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
No, it's okay for them to be like, we should make the game a bit harder. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, I might use dual blades instead of a bow. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Maybe switch axe. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ride. Oh, it's got poison file. That's cute. I'm not doing longsword. You want to see dual blades? All right, hold on. My boss wants to see dual blades.
Alrighty, perfection.
New difficulty, what happens? It's the upcoming title update.
Perfection.
I don't know if Lala Barina has stamina skills on it. No. No, but the arms are an upgrade. I wouldn't mind having recovery up.
Perfection.
But if we are using this, now we want more Marathon Runner. Can we see Bonk Master 3.0? I mean, you're getting... Don't be greedy. You're getting Hunting Horn, man. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I was planning... Don't tempt me too much. I was trying to stick with Hunting Horn.
Alright. Perfection.
Dude, we look insane. Our armor looks insane.
Alrighty. Perfection.
It's such a clown suit. Can I make the dual blades too, though?
What are we making?
Clemetrice dual blades? No, that's fine.
See you later.
It's a classic, okay? Does every piece of an armor set have the same skill? Between like the male and female sets? Yeah, they're the same, if that's what you mean. Oh, we might be able to just travel instantly. I think Lala Barina does have dual blades. Is fire that good in this game? To things that are weak to fire? You do not have to craft both. Well, hold on, that depends. If you want... They're two different pieces of armor. They just have the same stats, but two different appearances.
Oh, dear.
I love these guys.
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me.
No, Danzu, some of the pieces of the Lala Barina armor had paralysis resistance.
You okay?
My baby! Do whatever they say!
They're jacking her stuff, man.
You, Hoimon, wide.
Let's follow them.
They ride around with you.
Sure, they're harmless. Or, I hope so.
Got more of them over there?
Yeah, I can equip the pre-order layered armor if I wanted. If I wanted. I don't want to. I like the clown suit.
Ours. You respect.
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide Ando-duodecimate groveling idol. Once
Grovel idol?
I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was learned about our other supplies too.
If you have a question about the game in general or my specifications, I do have a review posted on the YouTube that you're on right now.
Oh, that looks fun.
So yeah, these are the sections of the game that definitely slow down a little bit, right?
They're feeding.
Danger, bad.
But they do help tell the story, right? There's probably a crab. I don't know if I've seen it, but there's probably a crab.
Hey, look at them.
Mushroom?
Foraging for mushrooms.
What's your budget if you need to buy a new GPU? The issue is like you can't even buy one right now.
That structure looks ancient.
Nvidia's sold out, basically. AMD is having a conference in 24 hours for new GPUs. Probably just get one of those. I mean, a 4060 is probably enough to run this game at 1080p, but I would wait for Nvidia for that supply crisis to go away.
You come too. You come too.
I guess we go in here.
Yeah, it's just like they're literally releasing new cards, like, in March.
Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great.
I love this character. We used to use the word grovel around here quite a bit.
This forest belongs to us ones. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deals, okay?
Is this character based off of me? Just the voice.
Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool. But its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away big menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. So they're called Wudwuds, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Okay, let's move out.
Where do you think the Wudwuds learned to speak our language? They have
I did not notice tracks earlier, those pink hairs.
You know, paying work for us to be here.
I like the new gathering animation. I know some people say that they don't like it, but I enjoy it.
Do you hear that?
Something snoring. Move as quietly as you can. Yeah.
There it is.
This armor set looks ridiculous. Encyclave is fine unless you're trying to play at maximum performance, in which case, not fun. The whole squad's rolling up on him. It looks like he's like actually glowing. I screwed up the timing. No! Already broke his, Oh. I got the, got it perfectly there, though. The fun part about switching off of Hunting Horn is obviously you not only they're gonna go in. You get to take the buffs into the other weapon, but then as you wait, those little echo note things come off of cooldown. But is he not actually at there we go. Oh wow, that hits multiple times? Damn. I don't know if he's actually running. I guess he's actually running. The hunter's making some, like, terrified noises because he's covered in the conga stink. Does power Prowlinger work with the perfect dodge buff? Probably. It's a great question. Or did I not hit it? Oh no, here it comes! Oh, he went too far. I played the horn in his ass. I'm pretty sure a wound opportunity always shows up there after he farts. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Follows combos. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Never noticed how many mushrooms were around here too. Like, I knew there was honey, but there's a lot of mushrooms too. I don't know if it's just like mushroom season. I play with controller 99.9% of the time. I'm not a fan of mouse and keyboard. My wrists are too old. I am 40 years old, so my wrists hurt.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the One Ones.
I heard all about
Dude, they're just like staring at his dead body, man. That's messed up.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster?
Is this version better optimized on PC?
That nightmarish creature?
The full version of the game has weapon balance changes and performance improvements from the beta.
It shows up when the sky falls out.
No, I've got good posture when I play with the controller, but I can't do anything with mouse and keyboard.
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wud-Wud-Linguiniest in the forest.
FPS-wise, the full version of the game has weapon balance changes and performance improvements from the beta on PC and console.
However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for
It's going to be great in like 20 years. There's going to be all sorts of gaming products for geriatric gamers.
Contact with the people of Kunafa.
It's going to be like bone density supplements.
We grant
them passage. Generous, yes?
I look forward to it. Make the sentence a soundboard already. I like saying it every time because I like thinking that like the eventual pressure from chat to start like tearing the person's flesh alive, like Lord of the Rings, will happen at some point.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest, too. Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any pelts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough.
Sorry?
Besides, brown fur everywhere.
You don't need to apologize, but you should have watched my review on my YouTube.
Now, them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
I suppose we'll be going then.
We might actually hunt Conga one more time. I definitely want to make his hunting horn. I think. I don't know. I know his bubble is nice, but I don't know if he actually gets attack up now that I think about it.
In numbers, monsters become emboldened. And with a strong-willed leader?
We'd better follow up.
Yeah. Let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
I don't suppose it would hurt.
So this side mission took me
Doshakama investigation.
an embarrassingly long amount of time to finish. I don't know if I want to do it now. I feel like I'll get made fun of. I'm mostly fine with English, although I might switch to Japanese after the main story playthrough. No, it's not. It's the fishing. It's hard.
Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is. You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod.
No, it's tough.
Fishing
I assume I'll be better
force on another.
this third time around, but
The desire. The passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you.
they change it from normal Monster Hunter. Like it's different. Like you actually gotta like wiggle and stuff.
Time for a quick break.
For sure.
The key to fishing is patience.
Fuck, I already fucked it up. Why is that happening? It's already not letting me. It's seriously, it's way harder than it looks. No, we're gonna get it. I got it.
Time for a true master angler to shout.
Never doubt me ever again.
Welcome back, Hunter. It seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes. Fishing is a conversation with nature, with oneself.
This is completely optional, by the way.
Just dinner. Not least, the bond we now share as Fisher Fellows. Come, let us talk till dawn of fish.
Excuse me, Scarlet. How long did it take me my first time? It was probably about 10 minutes.
Do that. It's a promise.
It was a long time. It was an embarrassingly long time.
You'd be smart to stock up.
Like genuinely, like I was like, by the end of it, I was like, I may never catch a fish in this game. I was like, this is it, man. Isn't that a YouTube channel? Femboy Fishing? Is that not? I think that's a thing. This is a neat thing that they did.
Yep. How's this one?
They'll recommend stuff for you to make.
Anything catch your eye?
Well, that has Horn Maestro. This one does not. That's a good upgrade. So the only issue with this one is like the bubble is really good, but as soon as you leave the bubble, it's worse. So I think we're just gonna make the metal bagpipe.
Ready to get to work? All right.
I was fine if I were to go dual hunting horn, I would do Kongalala in this one. It's gonna recommend Defender and Guardian gear. Oh no. Am I using Defender weapon? It is not in the game yet. Thank God. But maybe there's a Kongalala dual blade. There is actually. It has 5% affinity. With critical draw and punishing draw. I don't know that that's very good. Well, maybe we make it anyways. Does it have more green? It's like the same amount of green. We'll make it because it's funny. How's Longsword in this game? As overpowered as usual.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Unless, is there Lala Ballerina? Dual blades? Oh, there is, actually. Oh.
Now that's
They nerfed it? It deserves it. No, I hope they nerfed it. God, I just look ridiculous. Hold on. Is there any changes I can do here?
got something in
I would almost rather be naked than have like these puffy arms.
See you later.
Let me see what I can do. That helps a lot. That helps significantly. Nah, this makes me look a lot more like I've got a Gimp Boy set. That almost looks like fishnets.
Ready to head out?
Yes.
Okay, campsite, here we come.
Yeah, it looks like a predator. I didn't get a chance to download the HD textures albino. What makes him alpha? Testosterone levels? He's bigger. I don't know if there's actually any moveset changes. They squished our camp again.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway, too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do...
No, he's becoming a child soldier!
We should hurry.
We're doing Hunting Horn and Dual Blades for now.
What are you doing here? It's nearly sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Get in the robot, Nada.
Listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what?
Game's running great, man. I've had 0 issues.
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Careful out there, Hunter.
You guys missed the rampages? I'm sorry to hear that.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans.
They give you breaks at any point, Albino, to open up the quest book instead of going through the story. But they definitely push you along very quickly.
You hurried to the Oasis.
On it.
You know, I mean, they do a good job of the story. I mean, they create a sense of urgency, you know? Which is, you know, that's good for a story. I mean, you want to feel like you're always moving to the next part. You can stop and explore at any time, man. I'm telling you, they did a great job with the PC character, man. With a player character.
I will draw their
Oh shit.
Cover me!
You got it! Be careful!
I'm full up on mushrooms.
Watch out for their mucus! Be ready! If we take it to the rocks, we may lose them. Oh no! Quicksand!
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
I mean, those mushrooms might be helpful later.
As I feared, we picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
I mean, I think even in this cave, like, the colors look pretty good. My buffs. Where are we going, man? Echo wave slash. Yeah, there's multiple types of echo waves. Did you miss any time zone jokes? A joke requires it to be like funny, right? No, you missed 0. There were no jokes.
Sorry to make you like that. Where's Isaac?
Safe. He's taking cover.
Now we can focus on the ball ahead. You did it!
Side quests, just optional quests? Yes. I mean, it's a side quest, bro. What do you expect? It's like literally side quest. It's not main quest. It's not a side quest. If master rank is G rank, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know what I'm supposed to say in these situations. I have yet to find a side quest that is required to progress the game. If that's your question. I don't know what the question is. Holy shit, Sherlock Homeboy, thank you so much. Happy Wilds launch day. Spin the wheel. I don't have the wheel made right now. Are side quests fun? Depends on the side quest. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of fishing or catching endemic life. But streamer that is not Monster Hunter content creators and from Oceania, I don't know, there might be some people that got an early code even if they're not in the program. It's a possibility. It's a good idea to be in the program though. it's fun running Hunting Horn. Although I will say definitely self-improvement is gone like instantly.
Sherlock Homeboy just resubscribed for 77 months.
I will-
Happy Wild's launch day. Here's to all of the fun and thought-provoking questions you'll get over the next
Most of the questions have been, is the performance better? Or did they nerf or buff X attack from the beta? To which I can only say, the final version of the game has weapon balance changes and performance improvements from the beta. I know everyone wants to know the answer to that question. That is the answer. How fast do buffs disappear from weapon swapping? Well, self-improvement feels like it's 30 seconds. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. See you in a week or two.
36 months. Take my prime champion. Nobing out for spoilers.
Says a day one patch. I do not currently have the day one patch installed.
Travelers, are you all right?
Is that Zato?
Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me.
Yeah, you get 2 weapons now.
That was incredible back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain.
I don't know,
We'll talk
Panic
while
at the
we ride.
Discord. I'm gonna say no, because I don't know that it exactly counts as an evade. But maybe.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato. Just who I was looking for.
That thrust mode is called the Focus Strike. Can your baby PC run this?
Shaguma is closing in on the village.
It should, for what you paid for
I have
it.
to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the
Not necessarily Cosmod is. I mean, every pairing of weapons,
only shelter.
nothing is necessarily bad.
Fires just
Elder,
resubscribed for 2 months.
with my
I was a
own
prophet
eyes,
that predicted that
I
people will
watched
go
these
back to
people
World
stand
after
against
playing
the Sand
Rise.
Leviathans
I hereby
unafraid.
confirm that Wilds is gonna be a
They
banger.
wield powerful
I
weapons
predict
and knowledge of monsters
people
far
will go
greater
back to
than our
playing World
own.
after Wilds. Some of you are just sick.
Please give
Like
order for all
you
people
actually are diseased, and the only thing that is able to bring you happiness in your life anymore is watching Monster Hunter World. You little freaks, man.
What's going on?
I don't know, I feel like with Hunting Horn, if you have... It looked like there were 2 points of it. The attack buff on Hunting Horn lasts longer than for Light Bowgun.
Get everyone to safety.
World was mid?
Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Right.
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Are you okay?
Come on.
You guys should get out of there, man. You're about to get eaten.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona.
Let's split up.
Right.
The voices. This is me after a stream. Weapon balance changes and performance improvements. Weapon balance changes and performance improvements.
I got you. We gotta move.
New Zealand time zone. RTX 4070. Frame generation on. New Zealand. Time zones.
It's drawn to the livestock. Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Streamer, I have a GTX 960 and a first generation Intel i3. Can I run this game?
I know.
Is the game hard? What's the end game? Look at all those cheeks, man. I like how the alpha just steps over the little ones. He doesn't care.
Let's go.
Honestly, GeForce Now, for people with a good enough connection, is probably not a bad choice right now.
You might be able to get ahead of the pack.
Because you don't want to spend money in a GPU. Why is it taking me this way? Shouldn't I go this way?
The Sacred will take it from here.
It's like turning me around for some reason.
Hey, did you see that rock?
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
The pack's still going strong.
Don't lose them!
So this quest is interesting because it leads directly out of the Balahara fight, which means, you know, you haven't had a chance to sharpen or eat or restock your items, if that's an issue. I think that's neat. How much stuff we can carry? You got a pretty big bag.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
Relays now.
Now, leading away from the pack. Make for the desert.
Do you have to hunt everything on the screen right now? We're just trying to fight the alpha.
They're right on our tails.
The sandstorm!
I think this cutscene looks amazing, man. Well, that was easy. It's terrifying, man. You can skip the cutscenes, but you can't skip the walking. Exclamation Nexus? Exclamation support? If you want to buy the game and support the stream. Much appreciated, not expected, but appreciated.
Authorizes you to hunt the Alpha Doshagama and restore peace to Kanafa Village.
What do you guys think about it whenever Alma says you got permission to beat his ass up? You think that's gonna bother some people, or gonna be like, they're gonna say like, thanks, Alma? I don't need your permission? I feel like some people are gonna be like that, unironically. See Super Rats take on Wilds. I don't really watch other Monster Hunter content. It's nothing against other creators. I play this game all day long, and I'm just not interested in it when I'm not streaming it. If that makes me an asshole, then I am an asshole. I'm assuming he liked it. I hope he did. Let's try and get a KO. I think they really made that hunting horn focus strike easier to do. Offset Melody does, it lets you play an offset attack. Did I not play attack up? Excuse me? How quickly can you switch to your backup weapon? Well, you gotta press the right directional button, and then when you get on the back of your secret, then you can switch it. And now you have it. It is generally quicker to switch your weapons than it is to sharpen, but sharpening is still fine. You're watching me game? Thanks, man. Echo Wave Slash, is that new? It's new as far as I know. I missed the rock. The buffs will carry over, but self-improvement will go away relatively quickly. Alright, well, we didn't miss all of them. That felt kind of stylish just now. That kind of felt amazing. There's a stream on YouTube right now. We've got people chatting in YouTube chat right now. Ow, why was that so loud? Oh, that was so loud. You're not sure about dual blades? They're mostly the same. They're a little different in some ways, and they really want you to get some evasions off, but other than that, you know, six-fold strike is still there. How Demon Dance works is probably the most significantly different. Come on, you can get it. You can get it. Come on. Come on. There we go. It gets a little verticality, which is kind of nice. Oh my God, we just murdered him. He didn't even get a chance. What did I do?
Bet I can set up camp there. The sandstorm.
Game too easy. I don't know what happened there. He just exploded at the end. Too easy. We are still only like, what, 6 missions in low rank? I mean, that's approximately like Anjanath, right?
Need to be careful, but it could be helpful to have a campsite here.
I don't know if I can build it right away. I'm not gonna worry about it. More than 10 years? It's been 20. It's actually been 20 though. Been 20 years. It's been a long time.
Nice work, Hunter. You did it.
Yay.
Nobody messes with my partner.
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Kanafa.
It's kind of depressing hearing the cat say stuff like that when, like, I've kept him in jail the entire time. Is focus mode worth using? The game is built around focus mode. Now, I want him to have his dialogue for the game. I felt, you guys have probably heard this story before, sorry if you've heard it. But when I was playing the game for the review, I had him speaking English.
You can see so far now.
But when I decided to bench him, I also changed his voice from English to cat, and it was like I like placed a curse on my little friend. Like I actually felt kind of guilty.
Tree over there. Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here.
Like, why have you cursed me? I was your partner.
See, the Dalthodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
This is on PC, Flyer Shocker.
Baby.
There's the villagers. Oh, good, the livestock's safe.
Hey there.
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Thank you.
Come on, we need to find Sato. Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Mantos worried sick about you too.
I know the writing and dialogue may not necessarily be like award-winning, but I think it is still very effective at what they set out to do, which is to make you feel like you're actually in an area, engaging with people, doing important things, you know?
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Like, it's fine. Like, it's you know, it may not be, like I said, it's not Baldur's Gate 3, but it is definitely, to me, it's better than most video game stories because, like, you have characters. You know, I don't need to be some storyline about, you know, Glob Lord, the world ender who's come from 2,000 years in the past to destroy the future.
You've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock
I didn't say glorp, did I? Maybe I did.
Saved.
Yes, but
It's the best Monster Hunter story we've ever had. There's no question.
Can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together.
Chrono Trigger's got a great story, though.
At times,
So that's fair.
we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild.
We're still very early on, Datra. Which is to say, we've only been to 2 areas.
We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
Sacred party, man.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Dude, the Lala Barina Greaves are actually pretty amazing.
Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
I'll be releasing a video in like 24
Lots
hours
of water. And nearby were some drag marks.
with information about the endgame.
White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
You're hoping Nada will go full Bucky Barnes Winter Soldier arc? I don't know about that. Can we make an elemental hunting horn yet?
What are we making today?
Or a status hunting horn? There's not many. There's Balahara. Oh, there's Vespoid. Oh, that's interesting. All you can say about the story is the best Monster Hunter has to date. So when you made that comment earlier, was that a spoiler? You know what we do to people who post spoilers, right?
Got something in mind?
We VIP them. We gotta set an example. So no one else, you guys won't learn otherwise until we kill them. Ooh, those are pretty good.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Don't worry. In like 3 to 6 months, we'll have another unbanned stream, so.
What are we making today?
Stamina regeneration is really cool. Another Raging Wolfhelm down. Stamina use reduced. That's so cool, but I was supposed to do like status hunting horn. This is so bad though. I like the idea of this one. You know, we'll fight another Doshiguma. Man, that is some terrible sharpness, though. Oh my god. The new skills feel great. It is very interesting.
Come back back anytime.
If there's one thing I hate more than anything else, I really do. I think of less of you as a person who do this. When you ask a question that is intended as a statement, but you phrase it as a question, so like you could be like, it wasn't a spoiler, I was just asking. But you already know the answer. I'm sorry, I can't abide by it. It's like literally like top 10 most hated things. Oh, I hate it. What GPU? I have a 4070. It's gonna be great. Oh, we can also look at the Doshiguma armor too, right?
Hey. What are we making today?
Item management feels fine. I mean, it doesn't feel bad. Well, there's also, oh, well, where is it? Balahara. Evade extender. No, I mean, well, we're supposed to only be showing the game as we're playing through it. I mean, you know, I deleted my other character, so I'm not just gonna like, just gonna like switch over to the other character. DeSantis, hello, good morning. You know, Marathon Runner is nice, but there's like so much more defense.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection. Come back anytime.
Okay, I'm actually gonna hunt another Doshiguma. That's a normal Doshiguma.
Understood.
Can I find an alpha Doshiguma? He's on the map. That was just a normal one there.
Right.
Yeah, no, if your PC's not doing good, don't do it. Silver Twin alone. No need to risk it. I mean, you could always buy it and return it with Steam.
Commencing quest now.
But,
are you prepared?
You know, that's definitely not the most ideal way to play the game. Do you like how she says your Palico is waiting for you? She says that all the time when your Palico is not with you. No, I'm on a single PC setup, believe it or not. I was on a dual PC setup for a long time, but it's such a pain in the ass. And I'm not even on like the best CPU I have. I'm on the Lunchbox computer. Well, I mean, you could always test it, right? I screwed that up really badly. I see no reason why the Echo Wave / could not cut tails. I feel like that's its entire design. Just to cut tails. Did you do the undervolting? If you're hitting 80 degrees. Come on. Oops. Looks like discount Rajan. Rude. I'm trying to get it. Get it. Get it. I should really switch to Hunting Horn for these wounds. New NVIDIA drivers just dropped? Ooh, with performance improvements? Really? Or like what do the drivers do? Is it DLSS? Crashes your PC. Very funny. The cat tag along. The cat makes the game too easy. You guys like that? Get anyone a little boner right there? Landing the opposite. The cat actually is speaking English. I don't know. I don't have the day one patch installed. I generally don't know. I'm sorry. Grabbing big Dosha Guma dumps in his camp. That's great. No, I'm still actually technically running the pre-release build. I'm running my review build. I was scared to update to normal in case, you know, I didn't have early access. So tomorrow, when I stream tomorrow, it should be, well, I don't know if it'll be normal or not. I genuinely don't know. We'll see. To be determined.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
Is there a bonus to capture monsters? I think you get 4 rewards versus 3 carbs. So better frame gen in Wilds? That's amazing. What? No claws? No! I wonder what Sonic Barrier does. Is that like flinch resistance and like one-time damage reduction?
Got something in mind?
Is capturing monsters unlock a quest? Maybe. I got like 0 claws there? That's some garbage. You watch a VOD. I will probably be streaming for, I mean, probably at least another 3 hours, but we'll see.
I'm ready to work. All right. Perfection. Ready to get to work. All right. Perfection. Look good. All right. Perfection.
Not that I am particularly interested in... Man, this set looks good. I guess you could have technically made this set in the version. When can we expect a speedrun from this? I don't know. Ask somebody who does speedruns. I'm sure there is somebody right now who just unlocked the game and their stream title is World First Monster Hunter Wilds Speedrun. I'm sure of it. All I have to do is put a timer in the corner. I know. Some people, little sickos, would go for that, wouldn't they? Still 12 more minutes? That's enough to kill something. All right. Oh, hold on. I wanted to get rid of the layered arms. XQC does that in every game. Oh, I didn't know. He doesn't do any, like, serious speedruns, though, right? Like, his serious gaming was Overwatch years ago, right? Can we slow run the game? I am actually going slower now than when I played the game for the first time. Genuinely, I'm definitely going slower.
We're Carter's all set, me ouster. We'll have that done in 2 shakes.
Completionist type of run? I mean, I'll do challenge runs eventually, so you look forward to that.
Find it this time. Are we going to the forest? Okay.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma, from Avis Unit.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Werner, you've been traveling together for months.
So, shoot.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here?
It's like insane. It's like, dude, how do you not know who we are?
Unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it.
It's kind of sus, isn't it?
Figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket, it's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Didn't come up with it, just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
Werner, no!
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's Fire.
That dude looks stressed. This is what happens when you work a, like, 9 to 6 office job for 20 years. This is the sort of energy you put off. I'm glad I got it up before it ruined me too much.
It's too amazing to just forget.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have sacred from Kunafa village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
Is there a connection to Monster Hunter World story-wise?
The dam should be this way.
That's got to be the best message all night. That's got to be my favorite one, actually. Out of all of them.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
It's causing the water currents to surge too.
Yeah, so this is the walking I was talking about. There's just, you know, there's kind of a lot of walking.
Yeah, let's hurry.
The kid's fine.
An SOS flare.
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go.
I don't mind Netta. He's a good character. What are my CPU specs? I've got a review on my channel that goes over all my specs and the FPS and stuff I was getting.
The White Wraith? Or something else?
It has to be the Wraith. Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And do not leave the sacred. I know.
Don't move!
It's so peak. It's so good.
No, that's not the monster!
She's like, I guess I gotta kill it then.
And we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric in front! Give it the slip. Guess I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Understood. Olivia, we have a sacred. Can you ride?
I learned fast.
He's moving. AI gaming? Come on. The cutscene is so good. Are the blue numbers negative crits? So as best I can tell, ProCal, they are not negative crits. I think it just means that spot is taking half damage. And it indicates that you should be focusing on a spot that takes full damage. In this case, his head.
If it finds our base camp, we're in trouble.
Right. Let's corner it.
But that's just, you know, from my experience. It's an armored spot, I guess. Like I said, I haven't done exclusive testing on it, but when you attack the head, it doesn't get that when it's all fat, but the rest of its body does.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
I love the challenge.
I mean, I imagine because it's on this monster, there will, at some point, be other monsters where it's a thing as well.
Put me down that easily.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit here. Hey, that defender went off. So sneaky. What did I do? I didn't cast the spell that I wanted. The spell I wanted. Hold on. Olivia's going for it. She got the mighty hit off. Oh, I was going for it. This isn't the first heal I've used. I've definitely healed before this. I'm able to spam so many notes. I'm using the Echo Note. Is it impressive? Do you like seeing all my notes? I'm not trying to rush, man. My goal is not to get to high rank today or even tomorrow.
Time to go.
Right.
Olivia!
I like how they're buddies. I mean, I guess they're teammates, but...
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on. What is that thing?
That's it. I was still...
TBM, there should be no... There should be no streaming restrictions at this point.
No.
I mean, presumably if somebody wanted to speedrun the game, I think they could.
It's real.
Because you could be playing the game and streaming it if you lived in New Zealand. I mean, based on my time zone, it's released in my time zone already. He messed him up. Dude, he's so dead. I kind of want to make that an emote. Just like the little fist clenching.
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
I mean, the hunter was talking in Monster Hunter Rise, right? Except this time his dialogue is actually good. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Make room for...
Holy shit, did I just get a ruby? What did I get? The best part of Rise is if you used the paid DLC voices, it always maxed out your volume. So if other people had the voices turned down, they would still hear you at max volume.
Let's go.
I'm playing on PC right now.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
It runs fine for me, yeah. And I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
No, I want to craft, please.
Can we go yet?
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith? Wow.
Nice Capcom shirt. Thank you. It's my Capcom creator shirt.
Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real. A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him.
Didn't make any of the weapons.
What are we making today? Anything catch your eye?
Ooh. Those are significantly better than Doshiguma. Like in every way. I regret making them. No! I need monster fluid. They look pretty good, don't they? That's what the armor's like too. Peak performance. Oh my god. Well. Huh. Well, they're both show set bonus. It does not show the set bonus.
Done already?
I need some monster fluid.
Are you ready to go meet the Woodwoods?
No.
The White Wraith. We finally found it. Its color, the chain-like appendages. Everything is just as Nata described.
She's not letting me
How's he doing?
accept any other quests, but that's fine.
And I don't blame him. We need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil
Clank, hello, good evening,
turn
or good
into
morning.
anger and hate.
Maybe we should get him angrier, though. Maybe we should foster that anger. Senpray plays, thank you. Got some cheese. I will take... Holy shit, thank you, Keysby. That is a lot of gifted subs. What the fuck? Why is there... Why would you give so many? That's ridiculous. It has 20 gifted subs. I mean, it's almost the first time I feel like we've seen genuine anger. Good job, Fog, getting one. Usually characters in this game, in Monster Hunter, even when things are really bad, like people get sad, but you rarely see people getting like really angry.
Are you ready to go meet the Woodwoods?
All right, let's go see him.
All right, let's go then.
How does that not put you in number 1? That's insane.
The Woodwoods should be close.
We didn't do a Hell Wheel this month, did we? How am I playing on PC already?
Forest is so radiant.
Streamer content creator privilege.
After everything, forgot how pretty nature can be.
But if you have an Xbox and you live in New Zealand, those bugs are scary. Those bugs scare me. I'm scared of them. Those scare me.
Those ants are carrying leaves.
I stole their mega potion.
Natural beauty. Everything's so twinkly. It sure is pretty.
Stealing only playthrough when? I mean, many of the things. That's a wug. Ooh, we did get a sushi fish. Or if you support your streamer, you get early access code. That's not true. That is a lie. But you can buy the game off of Nexus, and they will pay me money. A shockingly large amount of money. If you buy like the premium version, I get like $20. So you can do that if you want. If you just want to give me money, it's sweet. I'll take it. I promise I'll use it. I will probably buy Capcom stock with it.
Hey, look! It's like a rainbow.
It was kind of neat fighting Uthduna that early.
Does that hunter brain of yours ever turn off? Nata, this is what people call a workaholic. That's your new word for the day.
Beloved just resubscribed for 12
Why do I gotta say that? No, I am playing on PC. Thank you. Thank you for your subscription.
has their place in the ecosystem. Even us. We should only take what we need.
The forest really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
Red water, the downpour. Now it's so sparkly.
Is this Wilds? No, this is Monster Hunter World. It's their housing in this game. You just saw it. We just walked past my house.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually,
No, I'm using a 4070.
if that's all right.
During the downpour, we encountered a Leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
The first title update is coming out in April.
Stays in the water
So
until the
in
rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
just a little over a month.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
I need to bring back the sound redeem so you can spend down to rank 69. I'm sorry.
Falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is
You just have to encourage other people to wail more.
way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, harmony, good word.
The hair looks bad? Their hair or like on your build because you only have a
A
3060?
monster with chain-like
3060
appendages
should be
arrived during
okay.
the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
I mean, they're doing a big DLS update that might make it look better.
Stay here.
DLSS 4 is like huge.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
They're such like little goblins.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp. So my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
No, DLSS 4 is available on the 3000 and
The
2000.
oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
How am I
I'd
playing?
like to see this place too.
I own Capcom.
I did not expect to travel with so many.
I have 5,000 shares. And at the most recent stockholder meeting, they started handing out copies of the game for early access.
Let's mount up.
To be clear, I'm joking. I feel like I'm getting very close to securities fraud if I say that. The FTC is gonna shut me down, man. I'm a content creator. I sounded dead serious. I'm so good at lying, aren't I? Aren't I so good at it? I mean, does Gemma ever stare into the camera and say, "Yes, Hunter, it is me"?
I can vouch for it.
Little Miss Forge from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. It is happy to join you here when I used to travel with a hunter from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate.
Plenty. We traveled there to trade.
No, she never comes out and says it directly, but it is obvious she is from that game.
Risks. I was past this responsibility some time ago. And our way of life.
She doesn't say that. In the very beginning of the game, she says she used to travel with a hunter just like you. Okay, the game is kind of shitting its pants right now. You like hearing it on the 6th gen? I think you'll like the game. Yeah, no, the game's fucking up. I think it's whenever it loads a new area, it gets a little rough.
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land.
No, that's the game. The game was messed up.
Consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Did it fuck up the stream? Oh my god.
Don't look down.
Oh my god, it's killing it.
Perch now. It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
We should be okay. F5.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping long.
Yeah, I know that whatever happened right there was a big deal. Whatever it was trying to do.
Azuz.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
It feels fine now.
I wonder if any of it's worth a
But that area, that was tough, man.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
I thought looking down would help, and I think it actually made it worse. Hey, Morn, what's up, buddy?
Of course we will.
Oh, yeah, I mean, this is the pre-release version of the game. So with the NVIDIA updates and the day 1 patch, it's very possible it'll be better. I'm not really worried about it. Any early favorite weapons? I mean, everything I've tried, I've liked. I haven't played anything and I'm like, I don't like this. I'm doing a hunting horn for my first playthrough as the main weapon because I thought it'd be funny. But it really isn't funny, it's just more like it murders things. Like it feels so insanely powerful.
Hey! Good to see you, friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
It's been strong.
History of crafts making.
Depends on the game. I mean, sometimes Hunting Horn does feel like it falls behind a little bit, but not at all in this game. It almost feels stronger than when I use dual blades.
I am Dolgard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please.
I mean, if you think about it, Fog, you know, you've got the fallow, inclemency, and then plenty, and they probably want to show off everything.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
Unpatched Hunting Horn. Does it get nerfed in the day one patch? I'm not updating.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
Eric, what are you doing with the bone folk?
Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the Oil Folks chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
You're not my real dad.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the Oil Folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
My dad works for Capcom. My dad is dead. I don't rely on any daddy. I own Capcom.
Catch the latest news here.
You keeping stuck?
Don't get it twisted, man.
Meow.
I want
I
this.
bundled up some provisions for you.
The Americans are the oil folk. Oh no. They better be, because if they're not, America's coming over to give them democracy and freedom.
He was once renowned for his strength and fearlessness.
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping.
Is my dad a war veteran? He was a military police. He was in the military at one point, yeah.
Materials in the old days. It must have figured out something.
He was also a criminal, which is very funny to have an early career as a military police and then just go on full-fledged felon later on.
So what's your take?
It makes sense to me, Keesby.
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring?
And he's got a lot of stories to send us.
And what makes it spring?
My dad is Jack Reacher. I don't know about Jack Reacher.
What's your name?
I'm not telling the bird story. We've got Wilds to focus on. The bird story will be when we get to the end game.
You're the Avis hunter.
Dude, I love how Warner doesn't remember anyone.
Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine.
Dude, Warner does not give a fuck.
How does this work? What powers it? So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right?
Oh, I already did this. Dude, I'm telling you, there's 3 voices. Voice 1 is a little squeaky. Voice 2 is like the deepest Giga Chad voice you will ever hear. And voice 5 is like, I want to be an effeminate twink who gets pounded by Gemma. And yes, you heard that right. You can try and change the pitch, but from when I played it, messing around with the pitch doesn't really make it sound better.
Don't be scared. Let's play. Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft some true wonders this season.
It's kind of messed up how like he's like a sentient palico and he's like, yes, pet my soft fur. How are the highways and wilds? The bird is pretty good. 2, 4, and 6 are all girl voices. I didn't test any of them. I mean, I'm sure they're fine. I don't know which one is the one I would pick, but...
Greetings. My name is Alma. Do you think we could have a word? We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour.
Dude, Olivia is so good.
That's so. Managed to impress even you, huh?
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Firespring Festival.
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite. However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used.
There's a lot of cutscenes, but again, like my feeling is they really wanted to give people brand new to Monster Hunter some stories and hooks, you know? And if you don't care, like whatever, you can just mash through it and then it's just over.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
It feels like the quality of the writing is still like way better than Horizon Zero Dawn though.
Is that a Wilkstone pendant?
I feel like Monster Hunter can never win. Not enough story. We didn't like the story. Story's too slow. Like, choose a fucking side.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population...
Let's be honest for a second. Be careful. I already don't like you. It's not speedrun friendly because there's a lot of forced walking.
To that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki?
Been live for 5 hours? Yeah, I think so.
It's needed for the Firespring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed.
Is there a list for wilds? I don't list people anymore. I just ban them. I'm not...
May I ask why?
I'm no longer negotiating.
Because some things are more important.
Generally nowadays, I don't even need to be insulted by someone.
Problem is,
if I just don't like them, I ban them.
Monsters this time of year.
I'm retired.
Who knew what was good for him? He'd have brought her home.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose...
Was there much of a story in Monster Hunter 1 or Dose? There was quite a bit of story in Dose. Not so much in 1, though.
Can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her.
Dose was all about building up a village in the wilderness with not much resources. Retired from what? Streaming. I'm a retired content creator.
Shall we begin the search?
I'm definitely retired from Rise. I'm retired from World 2. Oh, I can open up the quest board now.
Stone folk, bone folk, oil folk, and the fire spring, the Everforge. There's so much fascinating culture to absorb here. Can't you just
Chiachi, I don't have the peanut suit with me. I'm not even in the United States right now. And I don't dance for money, but I mean, you can just send money to me anyways if you want.
First things first, we need to find the girl.
Right. She might be in trouble if this region's crawling with monsters this time.
So I need monster
To
fluid.
head out there prepared. Shall we begin the search?
And we gotta kill some Chalachi. I think. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I used to exchange goods and services for money. Oh shit, my game crashed. Well, you know what? What was going on with that, the oil silt basin? That kind of makes sense. It was getting pretty fucked up. So tired mean I'll do Hell Wheels in the future? I still might do them. Driver update time? No, then I got to recompile shaders and I don't want to do that. I'll just restart the game. I mean, one crash in 5 hours on a pre-release version of the game is like, I don't think it's that bad. No, I mean, when I end the stream, I'll download the new drivers and I will, I'll compile shaders. And I don't know if I can like switch off of the review version of the game. Probably. How many hours until people can play it on the East Coast? I want to say spoiler free. I mean, I would just like, if you're worried about spoilers, just play the game and then come back when you're done. Like, I'm not going to be offended. $14 hours or so. I just don't know what my time zone would be if I activated the game off of the review version. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it wouldn't be that big of a deal though, to start at midnight, start at noon. Well, we didn't lose anything, I guess.
I'm going with you.
I just wanted to fight the Chalachi.
Shall we begin the search? Right.
Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. No, fuck.
Any idea where she might have gone?
That second character? That was the review character.
Monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Jabron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. Said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
Never seen these monster materials before.
Monkeys run off again.
Well, maybe there'll be some bugs out here.
Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go. Jabron warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. And it'll be like walking through tar. Best to avoid it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
I'll just hop off for now.
I like it. Crushes your entire body. We are on PC.
tread carefully.
So goopy. Very goopy. You know, our hunting horn's actually going to be really good. We have like oil silt mobility.
This must be what they were gathering.
Yeah, no, I'm fine, Rundy. You come back when you finish the game, man.
Pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
Four notes can be queued up during the focus attack Memorancy, and if you time it correctly, you do bonus damage. Don't just mash it, you gotta time it. How do you think that feels, like inflating yourself like that? Probably feels pretty good.
It looks pretty angry.
That's me reading Twitch chat most of the time. Not most of the time. Whenever I see a lister.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
You haven't watched since the Must Hunter Tri playthrough. It's been like 20 years, brother.
The rock below is a brute like. It favors swampy terrain.
No, when he strums it. I'll keep your eye on it, man.
Stay clear.
And I will do my best. I forget if he roars or not. Okay, I would do it now. Or I'll do it now just to show you. Oh. And then when you do that little dance there at the end, that's how you know you got it. Oh, he's exploding? No. It's not. You got to look at your hand when you strum the hunting horn. Yeah, if you're leaving, goodbye. Peace out, everyone except for me. What does that mean? Are you my enemy? Scroom Juice, I literally made an entire video saying that IGN is wrong, and I have recorded another video that I will be releasing in 24 hours. No. No. Looks like a mosquito. Oh, is that temporary or permanent? Temporary. Most of the reviewers mostly just played the game in low rank and did not seem to spend any significant amount of time in high rank, from what I can tell. Early access, you got it, buddy. credits in low rank? I won't say. I just don't think they spent a lot of time in high rank. But this is the full game with all the spoilers. This is the full game. The difficulty, look, man, I've been playing Monster Hunter a long time. I haven't had a big challenge in a long time. I'd say it's about the same as World. Rise is an easy game. It's harder than Rise. It's about the same as World. If you're expecting a harder game than World or Rise, you will likely be disappointed. This is not high rank. This is low rank. Sorry being that guy in the chat. You're not that guy in chat. You're fine. Yeah, no, if the story and first experience is important for you, like, stay off the internet until you beat the game in the next couple of days. Is he dead? Oh shit. I think the ground areas actually do stack. The fire monkey's just like staring at us. Yeah, you can switch weapons mid-fight. You can bring 2 weapons with you. The buff does stay with you, but depending, the self-improvement song does not last very long at all. No, I think the normal songs are fine, like attack up on the hunting horn, especially if you've got like the Horn Maestro duration boost. It feels fine. But self-improvement is gone almost immediately. That's only like 30 seconds, maybe. And then the bubbles stick around too. So like those are a buff.
Make room for me too. Good hunt. Now let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
Can I start another quest with
break?
you?
Hello? Who's there? Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you allow yourself to use a horn or a bowgun and not just do a single weapon,
This is all my
hard to imagine somebody not using the hunting horn.
Lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face.
You know, it'll be interesting to see the different rule sets for speedruns for 1 weapon versus 2 weapons.
Then.
Trying to act tough in front of his girl.
What's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened.
Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look,
I don't know, Aaron. I haven't used the
Got it.
demon shot yet.
this should be enough.
Look at all this goop.
When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Thank you, Mon Black. Appreciate you.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on! Are you okay?
I still need to kill a bug, man.
They're starting without us!
Did we make it in time? Hey guys. Hi, Nata.
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasting!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that one. Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
Is that supposed to happen?
It happens all the time.
More! Right!
It would fit really well, Fog. Yeah, Jack would be good. This is on PC, yeah.
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What?
All that goop? Yeah, I mean, I'm playing on PC right now, brother. What do you want me to say?
We'll have other chances.
I'm playing on my Nintendo Switch too.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
That's what I say all the time. But at a certain point, they know you're lying.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
I mean,
Forgive
that
me.
it never happens.
If it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or...
I mean, is it really that big of a deal?
Correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Rise!
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Don't look at it.
Let's take a look.
It's shy.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the Landspine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that... Wilk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look. The crystals are forming wherever the Landspine is damaged.
But they were using Wilk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the Landspine stretches all across the Eastlands.
The JO crystals.
Our friends here were using
They're
the wick
flammable.
to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
When am I allowed to play the game? You make it sound like I put a cock cage on you and I have the key. Streamer, please tell me.
I guess that will...
When can I come?
What?
When I'm able to light the Everforge.
Comes back. It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert.
Luck, why, hello, good evening.
Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
Some of the buffs on the Hunting Horn last a very long time, Hambone. Self-improvement lasts like 30 seconds.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Don't bully Werner, man. I mean, he's definitely like a little bit of a weird dude, but like, I don't know. Maybe he's just like, he's clearly neurodivergent. I mean, I don't want to bully him, but. There's no audio because you said it was bad. Because I muted it. Is it better now? Can you hear me? Okay, it's better now. Okay. Now I'm going to unmute the game audio too. How is that? Is that okay? It's good now. Okay. Sorry about that. I need to get myself a NASA PC, I guess. I mean, I don't think my PC's that bad.
Have another hunt with no surprises today.
Tomorrow, I'm assuming things will be much better. Everything will be patched. We'll have the day one patch. We'll have NVIDIA updates. No Stormer, by the way, you got a problem, buddy? Man, if something was gonna fuck up the audio, it's this quest. Hey, there's crabs there. Somebody was asking about crabs. They look like crabs. Yeah, I mean, I haven't, I'm on my review copy, and I worry that if I update to retail, I won't be able to play. Performance is quite a bit better than I expected. I want monster fluid, and I'm assuming these guys are going to give me monster fluid. One of the lines she continually repeats, Albino, is about carving small things. It is a little annoying. So Wild's in contention for my new favorite. Better than Monster Hunter World? Impossible. Maybe they don't give monster fluid. Maybe I gotta get it from Lala Barina. But I mean, those are clearly bugs, right? Yeah, maybe you just gotta get Lala Barina. Alright, fair enough. I mean, it could be a better game than World. How is Bo? It's pretty good.
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
She does give monster fluid. It is target rewards at 18%. I want to make elemental dual blades.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Base game isn't doing it for me? Oh my god. Nothing personal. It's just like such an insufferable comment. Maybe after another 2.5 years of development, but right now, not doing it for me. I know it's not fair. You can't defend yourself in real time. And I'm giving you the soy voice, but... What else are you gonna do? You gonna play World for another 30 months? Yeah, you would. Keep playing World then. I'm telling you, it's sick. It really is. I blame Destiny, man. That game ruined people's brains. That says more about me? If you're suggesting I'm an asshole, like, yes, I know. It's not. You try streaming on Twitch as long as I have. Streaming World as much as I have. Do I usually do an unbanned request stream on Twitch? No. I mean, every like 6 months to a year I will. But I think I'm pretty clear on how that stuff goes. Just don't fuck up again on YouTube. Like, YouTube's your second chance at life, man. By the way, I lied to an earlier chatter. They asked me how many songs you get. You do get 5 button presses. Hold on. Mods? It's almost a record. First message ban. Don't get too many of those. Don't start shouting about Monster Roster. It's a spoiler, man. Dude, people are like, I hate, they're like, people are like, I hate this game. Like, you haven't even downloaded this game. like, how do you know? You gonna let some nerd at IGN whose first Monster Hunter game was Monster Hunter World tell you whether it's fun or not? It's insane. Twitch chat gets away. Not anymore, man. I'm going after Twitch chat now the way RoboCop used to go after people's dicks with his huge gun. I'm exploding them. Is Hunting or more World or Rise? Never chat again. Stop chatting. Please stop chatting. Stop! IGN rated it an 8, and Dragon Age the Veilguard was rated a 9, and Imagine Party Babies was rated a 7.5. Japan gave it a 9. IGN Brazil gave it a 9.5. Which, I mean, that's a very high score. I would put it either between a 9 and a 9.5. I think that's an accurate score. 8, given the scale that IGN does, is just like way too low. Hope I'm having fun. I'm having fun, man. Babies was rated too low. It was definitely robbed. We are in low rank story. We have been playing since, I don't know, almost 5 hours, I guess, right? But we're taking our time. Like, this is not a speed run. Where's Gemma? Gemma, help! She might be up here. Yeah, this is not the place for spoilers or speculation, brother. The game is like, the people that are here like literally cannot play the game. Most of them.
Got a sec? I got. Hey.
Favorite new monster and old one? No. I'm not answering that question. Stop.
Yep. Done already?
You can customize the secret.
Yep.
Oh, let's upgrade the dual blade. It's pretty good. Like, even for raw, it's 160. That's kind of wild. It's like a lot.
Ready to get to work?
Platform. We were on PC.
Perfection. Look good. Alrighty.
It's not a matter of like trusting like IGN. Like, obviously nobody's gonna be like, wow, IGN is like my #1 recommendation for how I'm gonna play the game, but they are a huge outlet and they had massive amounts of pre-release exclusive content. And that doesn't mean you juice the score, but you should at least give it to a reviewer who has played the series for a while. Instead, the person that reviewed it started with World, played Rise, says like literally on launch, unreleased Rise, they feel like was a better game than Wilds, which is as like unhinged of a take as you could possibly do. Like, that's the sort of take you do when you're on YouTube and you want to get rage clicks. That is the only, like, I can only imagine that's why you would rate it like that. Is you want to get people like, like angry in the comments, pissed off that you said it. And you know what? It worked on me. It pissed me off. So you know what? Well done. This is 10 more raw? Do I want that? It does have attack up. It doesn't have earplugs though. I kind of like the earplugs. This one has Horn Maestro too. You know what? I'm not gonna upgrade, as strange as that is. I'd rather have the Horn Maestro. This is what I was talking about. Somebody was saying like, to do the skills matter? And it's like, you know, I mean, obviously critical draw is useless, but Horn Maestro 1, I'd rather have that than Crit Eye 1. Crit draw and Hunting Horn, I know, fucked up, right? How much did IGN give to Rise? It rated Sunbreak a 7. The same reviewer rated Sunbreak a 7, which, I mean, obviously I have my issues with that game, but Sunbreak on launch was actually, I thought that was pretty good. They put Legiana in top 25 monsters? What the fuck? What? Why? Okay, we definitely want this helmet.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
I mean, you know, if you're a consumer and you've got limited money or limited time, you know, I mean, do your best to get as many sources as possible is what I would say. But I mean, it really, I will go so far as to say it until I'm literally faced with a lawsuit by IGN. I feel like they were waiting for a bribe and they didn't get it. Because no part of that review makes sense. They ranked OG Ryzen 8. On launch, I would get it if they rated it an 8 because it wasn't finished. But you know, yeah, at the same time, that was a difficult time. So I kind of get it. I mean, if you want to throw it a bone, I get it.
Fit you to a T.
You keeping stocked?
No. There were, I mean, I don't know. I'm no expert in AI writing, but I thought some of the review was written kind of sus. Can I show off some of the hunting horn skins, like the different weapons? No, I mean, I agree with them. I think the story is the best Monster Hunter story we've had yet.
What are we making today?
I didn't disagree with the guy and everything. I just, my complaint is I don't think he played the game that much. He said he got into high rank. He didn't feel like upgrading anything and then he stopped playing. He said it took him 15 hours to get through low rank.
See you later.
Which, in my non-stream playthrough, I took like quite a bit less than that. And then he said he spent 15 hours in high rank, which
off as soon as possible.
is not a lot of time.
Everyone,
Can't remember Ekin. I would have been way happier if they just let Casey do the review. She already spent 130 hours working on guides. What's another couple of hours writing the review?
Zato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the sand
The stuttering is probably just because I'm streaming
We intend to go
to Twitch and YouTube, and the performance isn't like rock solid. Whenever you go to a new area, it starts loading stuff.
What terror awaits you there? Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling.
I am on
May
PC.
the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gasp.
During the downpour, the sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got.
It's whenever you go into a new map while I'm streaming, it seems tough. Hopefully the patch helps a little bit. Hopefully the patch and the new NVIDIA drivers help.
Look at all the carotenoids.
She said what I said. I know. I mean, and look, and again, if she rated it an 8, I would respect it because I know she played the game, and she would give a better reason than the difficulty. If she rated it an 8, she said, "I don't think the performance is there on launch." I'd be like, "Fuck," and like, but she would have gotten me, you know. Is the sound fucking up again? All right, hold on. It's not upload. I mean, it's definitely rendering. I might change some of the settings. Maybe. I don't know what I'll change. But again, this is the pre-release version. We good now? I'm assuming we're good now. I did reduce the camera. I might just turn the camera off. It should be fine. It's fixed. Okay. I figured it was fixed. No, I'm only at 1440p. I mean, here's what we can do. We'll give it a little boost, okay? We're gonna do performance. This is not even the retail version. This is the pre-release review version.
But what's the other one?
And it also doesn't have the most recent NVIDIA drivers, so. I mean, when I look at my usage, everything looks fine.
We better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
You can't!
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll...
Send him in, man. That'd be great if he went in there with like the hunting horn. Time to buy the 12. When I'm back in the United States in a couple months, Albino, I might do an upgrade. We'll see. Get the Giga Bougie 9950X 3D. And 5080.
Absorbing its energy?
The line went amazing in the trailer. Knowing it's coming from your hunter, like, we murder things, kid. We murder things all the time. I don't know how much water damage he takes.
That doesn't look good. Run! Shoot! It's gone berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low. I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
Protect the surrounding population. Will authorizes you to hunt Ray down.
Understood. I'm on it.
Oh, nice hit. Oh, and we're stunned. Well, probably because of the Thunder Blight, huh? all over again. My songs! Like, he's actually doing some damage, you know? I mean, that's some decent chip damage. It's not nothing. Oh, I've got earplugs. I don't need to evade. Nice evasion. How far into low rank am I? I just visited the oil well basin. I'm sure Unlucky's farther than me. I'm sure he's fucking flying, man. Oh, I'm sure he'll deal more damage in high rank. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, you know, the cat, the secret is drunk.
It's heading toward the others.
In pursuit!
The others should be at the camp beneath the oasis.
Got it. The lightning has ramped up.
Oh, he finished the game already? I don't think he finished. Well, if he skipped every cutscene, maybe. It's been like, what, 5 or 6 hours? He's already HR 100. I did end up getting HR 100, I'll say it. I know. I shouldn't have. It's nice having that extra, the little extra iframes you get. You gonna let me do it? Do it. Yes. Oops, I screwed that all up. No, I did not get 550. It was over 100. I figure if I got over 100, that's probably enough. Playthrough for 100 HR? 50 maybe? Around there? Don't quote me on that. Character's deleted now, so I can't really say. Dude, I'm so bad at playing the offset melody. Is Hunting Horn on par with Longsword in this game? No, it's better. Is the beta harder like always? For Arkvale? Spoilers, I can't talk about it. But usually, you know, the beta is a pretty big challenge. It's not that the monster is hard, it's that you don't have enough time and your armor skills suck. Yeah, I mean, I'll just say fuck. I mean, it was around between 50 and 60 hours, maybe. Offset Melody is an offset, which is kind of like a counter. The thing is like, I wanted to play the game so that I could give it a good review. Like a fair review, a well-nuanced review, but like, I didn't want to like grind it out to the point where like I was almost tired of playing it before I streamed it, you know? I think that makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense to everyone. It makes sense to me. I need a evade window. Want to see me hit the offset? I mean, I've hit it once this stream. It's not like I haven't hit it at all. Especially because that character was destined to die anyways. I have a favorite monster, Queen Vesplate. I mean, in theory, it works with every attack, right? Didn't work there, though. He's gotten a couple attacks that are clearly offset bait. The thing is, it takes so long. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, you know, if I was, look, if I desperately needed every scrap of AdSense in the world, I would have, like, been doing what Eric's Gaming did, and they had, like, over 200 hours in the game already. Like, I get that. I get it. I get it. They got families they gotta feed. They got a mortgage, you know? They got things, they've got a situation. Yeah, you gotta play the melody first. I'm surprised I'm not KO'd. I mean, I'm very close to dying. I could definitely die. If he stunned me and then hit me with, like, that attack, I would be, like, dead. I mean, monsters get some... They build a tolerance to the stuns. That should have landed. Telling you, I hate the move. I feel like I killed him by accident. Is this running native or DLSS? I only have a 470, bro. Why do you gotta like bully me like that? You can check the review on the channel for the settings that I normally run it with. Although I did just drop it down to DLSS performance. My favorite weapons to play with so far? Tonfa. No, I'm fucking with you. I like all the weapons. My review playthrough, I used Gun Lance and Lance and Switch Axe. And this one we're using Hunting Horn and Dual Blades. They're all fun. We might do some testing at some point. I did a little bit off stream, obviously. Hey, we got a plate. Nice. That's the issue with the offset on Hunting Horn, is like it doesn't do anything.
Well done.
You knock them down. In multiplayer, it's okay if nobody else has an offset.
Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
Yeah, I'm liking that they don't run too much.
I got something for you.
The new Lance is good. I mean, it's really powerful. Without getting into spoilers, you know.
Calm down.
It's nice to fight things that hit really hard without taking lots of incidental chip damage.
He'll be okay.
Hey.
Anyone that complains about difficulty in launch are the same that complained about Latran being too hard. I mean, I don't know.
Go ahead. I'll watch the entrance.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
All I know is that there's a lot of NPCs, if they trust IGN over a lot of the people that actually played the game.
Why is it glowing?
No clue.
That's just it. Like when you've got mobility up and self-improvement up on Hunting Horn, just like, just walk away.
Yeah.
Just walk out of the way.
What we saw in Azu's, except
Why is the kid sad? He is worried his entire village has been destroyed. How's it going? You said you'd be here right on time. And by my watch, you're 6 hours late.
Good. We can go back outside. Yeah.
It's 11 a.m. Maybe IGN was right. This is the second baby game. They should have rated it a 7.5. They should have like had the balls to rate it a 7.5. If you're gonna rate it an 8,
what does it mean? I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected. Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But
I mean, we'll be going for a little bit longer. Not like a ton longer, but longer.
I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be
Probably gonna make the dual blades as well.
Yeah, good call.
Maybe Hunting Horn, if there's like a Raidou Hunting Horn.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
Those rock textures? Those aren't rocks. That's Wilk.
Ordeal. And that monster you faced.
It's because of the talisman. Oh, actually, we might be able to upgrade our talisman.
Spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes.
Rated 8 just to get me. Are you saying the editor-in-chief at IGN docked 1 point on the Monster Hunter Wilds review to specifically draw my aggro?
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin.
No, I didn't see that tweet, CM.
Eric seemed convinced that
Funny if true. Flattering if true.
absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
No, my first order of business is to talk with Gemma. Because I want to see if I can make a new weapon.
Let's head back to Azu's.
Please. What the hell? Wait, why are we here? Here's the secret customization. What if he's shorting Capcom stock? It's not working. People will see through his lies.
Powerful just resubscribed
Yikes.
for
Thank you.
28 months. Yikes, Shed Weakers.
Can you randomize it? It'd be cool if you could randomize it. Dude, that looks sick. Pre-order charm has recovery up and self-improvement on it. Looks like David Bowie. There is a reviewer at IGN that has experience in Monster Hunter. There were 2 of them, actually. There's 2 reviewers at IGN that have been playing the game since, like, they said a long time. I assume that means Monster Hunter Tri. Casey and then another person that was on a podcast today. And then the guy that did the review for Wilds has been playing since World. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna say, if you started with World, I'm not saying your opinion doesn't matter, but that should be like, you're the plucky squire of the group. You're the person there to help provide support. You're the guy that sits in the corner and spams blue mushrooms with a wide range scent and Mushromancer. Okay, you give the review to somebody who's got more experience. They can't handle it. They're a worldlet. They don't know. They don't know any better. The hammer has an offset strike.
What are we making?
Which is not a water strike, but is, you know, similar in some ways. Health regen. Attack up. Ooh. It's got dual blades too? I might make that hunting
Have
horn.
something in mind?
I think we are gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna be a hunter, man. I would fucking die like immediately. I'm not gonna be a hunter. What are you talking about? See ya, man. Good luck. Enjoy.
What
Guess
are
we make
making
this. We need another wing talon. Which means we gotta kill a Balahara. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. It's got a Hornmeister on it. It's got attack up. That's all that really matters. It's got Echo Wave Thunder. That's cool. Okay.
Done already? Yes.
I don't know why you would. I don't know why you would do that to yourself. Just like take a day off, man.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I mean, all right. Here's what I'll say. I don't care if your first game is Monster Hunter World,
Hope you find something useful.
but before you review the next largest mainstream game, maybe go back and like play some of the classics too, you know? Generations, 4U, 3U. I know some of those are hard to play, but he could have played GU. Got an appreciation. There's 38,000 people playing World right now. Oh my god. Check out the Raid Owl armor? Oh, maybe I will. I gotta kill this Balahara first though. What do you want me to look at, Fog? The armor? I would almost respect a review from a complete first-time player anyways, you know? That's actually more helpful, if you think about it. Oh. Ow. Ow, he's vomiting all over me. Aldi, so if you want, I'm not gonna try and make you cry or anything, but when I stream Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, it's one of the least viewed Monster Hunter games, which is like upsetting because like I think it's, I'm not gonna say it's the best, like I feel like technically like For You kind of hits that, but it's up there. It's very upsetting. Well, I'm working on making the Ray hunting horn right now. That's the next weapon we're making. What if the first-time player compares everything to Elden Ring? I mean, I don't know that it's necessarily a bad thing. People make fun of comparing games to Souls games, but they're popular games that are not Fortnite. So it makes sense when people use them as a point of comparison because it's like, lots of people have played it. Join Longsword in Wilds? I don't play a lot of Longsword. It's not bad. I'm sure it's more than fine. Wilds is the Elden Ring of Monster Hunter? No! Yeah, what if Wilds is the Marvel Rivals of Elden Ring likes? Have I beat the main story? No, I am not rushing the game. Most of your streamers you watch will probably beat the game before me, unless they're deliberately trying to go slower than me. Do I like playing Bo? Yeah, I like Bo. I am playing on PC, yeah. Any weapon I consider the strongest so far except for heavy bowgun? Light bowgun. Do you think Monster Hunter won't be that much of a niche franchise with the release of Wilds? Monster Hunter World has sold over 20 million copies. By like every metric, Monster Hunter is nearly as mainstream of a solo/cooperative experience as any other game you can imagine. I mean, there's more. Do you consider Street Fighter 6 a niche series? Because more people play Monster Hunter than Street Fighter. Wilds is the most pre-ordered game on Steam at the moment. Any gun or bow? No, I only play gun and bow. I don't play any other weapons, so I can't say. Oh, nice tail cut. Good job, buddy. The last time Monster Hunter was doing poorly was when the most recently released game was Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate in Japan. It was having some problems. It's like gooping all over me, man. I mean, really, even Elden Ring pales in comparison to Black Myth Wukong. That's the new final boss. You gotta do better than Black Myth Wukong. I'm an exclusively a range player, man. I mean, you're talking. There's a heavy Vogun player in chat. No Kato, no. I love the way those dual blades look. Is Wild's feeling keyboard and mouse? I wouldn't know. Did you not play the beta? Imagine Party Babies is most pre-ordered now.
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Oh.
Nice. Yeah, this is what we're making. It's actually pretty good element there, Fog. It's not bad.
You know where to find me. Got a sec? I got something for you.
I'm doing multiple weapons. 8 minutes left. Sure. No, that's... Well, is Elemental bloated? I guess. I mean, I assume it's 18. I mean, it's not 180. It's not 180 true element. Right. I mean, that would be insane, right?
Catch the latest news here.
Oh, we gotta kill Radow again.
Right.
This is fun, man. It's fucking vibing in the game. All right, let's get 1 KO and then we'll switch over to our dual blades. Have I gone fishing yet? I did. I did catch a fish. I thought it was going to take me 10 minutes. It only took me like 2. Oh my god, it's so far away. Well. Well, the math for the elemental bloat isn't hard, so it's not an issue. Imagine if it was different for every weapon. It's probably an oversight. I'm still playing on the pre-release version, Unlucky, so when I was on, like, I can't even connect to the servers. Before I start the stream tomorrow, I'm gonna switch to retail and then update my NVIDIA drivers. Have I cooked yet? No. What would I rate the fishing out of 10? It was hard for me. Why is chat so active? Did like an extra like 300 people just join chat? Like, what the hell is going on? You guys were so quiet in the beginning. Is it because I was streaming during like Germany prime time and then I banned all the Germans and now like normal people are waking up? Like, what is going on? You guys see that sick evasion? Stop in. Hello. Good afternoon. Order a duck? Oh, I mean, it's... What is it, almost midnight for me? It's late, man. Oh, I don't think there's any places open. Saying the last German standing? Awesome. I think I got most of them. I got like a triple kill earlier in the stream. It was actually kind of amazing. Please! He was about to blow me up. Like, that's enough damage. Like, he could probably almost get me if I got... Right, we have not gotten a KO yet, right? I want to get one before I switch over. How would I convince a Wild Heart enjoyers to get Wilds? It runs better than Wild Hearts and it has Wild in the name. I don't know, man. No, this is not where I want to be. Alright, I do want to switch weapons. I actually moved to New Zealand to play early. Not really, I didn't have to. It's very lucky. We got one? Yep. Didn't Wild Hearts shut down? You might be thinking about Dauntless, which is about to shut down. There was this really weird news cycle where everybody was like, Wild Hearts is gonna die soon. But it was like, what did you expect? Like, the game wasn't gonna live forever. Like, I don't think it was billed as like a live service game. It was very strange. I found that very strange. I'm not glazing Wild Hearts. It's just, does everybody expect their games to live forever? I'm using a DualShock 4 controller with back pedals. It is my second favorite controller after the Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller. That is my favorite controller, but it's very expensive. I mean, there's no more updates, but like, you can still play Wild Hearts. Like, it's not like the online is dead. I mean, the servers aren't down. I expected no content updates. It actually got quite a bit of support. Does everybody expect every game to get the same content support as Destiny? Is that the problem? Dude, it's almost dead. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Why are you flying away? You're almost dead. Wild Hearts didn't need any content updates. It just needed for them to be like, we figured out where the massive memory leak was. So now it doesn't feel like you're playing underwater. Dude, I love it when you get an actual evasion off. Hit it. I mean, I thought Wild Hearts did some interesting things build-wise in the end game. But yeah, I mean, it could have been better. But I mean, what do you even want, you know? Depends on the game, RP, but like, capturing material is like kind of annoying to get in Wild, so like I just haven't bothered. Dude, almost kind of sick in the head. It's a treat to watch you work. I just murder this thing in front of you. Are gonna get a new hunting horn. How easy has it gotten? I'm not even playing the game.
Hey,
I push one button, my hunter does the entire hunt for me.
what are we making today? Ready to get to work?
How long are the hunts?
Alright.
They're like 5 minutes.
Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
I mean, you're watching the literal Michael Jordan of Monster Hunter playing Monster Hunter, and you're saying this guy's killing the monsters really fast.
Now that's a good choice.
You keeping stock?
When I watch you shit your pants, I'm not shocked when you shit your pants. I'm like, this guy is so good at it. It's to be expected. I've got one thing I'm good at. Can I just say, I'm happy to be streaming, but like, I hate streaming when Europe is up. Like, you're all, I know I'm like, there's like a lot of first-time people watching me now from Europe. I just want to say, I normally stream when Europe is asleep because I hate all of you.
Yep.
If I could put a geographic fence around that entire continent, I would.
What are we making today?
It's always better whenever I stream to Asia and North America.
So long for now.
Where am I? He ate you too? Great, I found one. I could ban this one. Good. Found the European. All right, now I'm taking people out. now you guys are activating my trap cards. Go to Werner. North America pays more than Europeans? Well, let me tell you something. North America doesn't pay me enough to stream the Europeans. It's terrible. Dude, Latin America is amazing. If I could sign a deal with Satan and exclusively stream to the South American continent, I would take it in a heartbeat. Best community, friendliest people, best sense of humor. Everyone's great, great food, great culture. Mexico's great too. Central and South America are goated. Literally toppest tier. Hold on, somebody said Mexico is bad. You're getting banned. There we go. Please, let me know. I can take you out.
And just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though.
For a long time, I was actually seeing if there was a way to stream to Facebook, specifically because I know a lot of Brazilians use it and they like Monster Hunter. I'm like, it would be great if I could help get more Monster Hunter content to Brazil.
That might be the
Maybe one of the greatest countries on the planet.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
What's bad about the Europeans, though? Okay, so you can do two things in the chat. You can be nice, or you can be funny. Most Europeans, they fail both of those tests. They're the greatest assholes with the worst sense of humor. And then they act entitled about it. And I would get it if life was tough. I would get it. But it's like they've got universal health care, great unions, great highways, great food, ease of transportation. And then they act like their life is so hard.
He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted
Zendaya's in Shrek 5. That's the best news I've heard all day.
So I volunteered, basically.
Aw. You did that for us.
We can be funny?
Here's our ride down.
The way you said that, you said we can be funny in quite possibly the least funny way imaginable, which only proves my point.
It'll take us to the subterranean?
Yep.
That's handy.
For some reason, people pick on the French. I'll say most French people I've met are pretty cool.
If you look east from the base,
I mean, you think about it, they've got the best beer, they've got great food. Munich is a great airport. I'll compliment the airport.
don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Nata. Yeah.
I just say, leave the humor to the professionals, okay? Just be nice. And don't get too stressed out about making good jokes. If you want, befriend a Brazilian and you could run their jokes by them and they'll tell you if it's funny or not. The Brazilians are very nice.
We're here.
I'm talking, I said Germany's got good beer. They do.
It really is an underground tunnel.
I remember this.
I'm not wrong about Europeans. I know I'm not wrong. I am right about literally everything.
Yeah. From that direction.
Where's the proof that you're funny? All right, check this out. I'm gonna make everyone in chat laugh.
We finally made it.
Oh, you can't see it though.
Keep
Oh, I
yourself
guess there's
to
no
be
proof.
right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
You're watching me, aren't you? I'm at least somewhat entertaining.
Thank you for everything.
All right, I'll unban you. That was harsh. All right, you got me on aggro. There you go. I'll bring you back.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I brought him back. I brought him back. I don't think you're safe though. Just because what? Just because I saved that guy doesn't mean I'm saving you.
Oh, we've come a long way.
Instant ban. I keep telling you, I'm a retired streamer. Okay. I gotta maintain the levels.
You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
I mean, you see what Michael Jordan looked like in the Last Dance documentary?
Why?
His bloodshot eyes, constantly had a cigar and like a glass of whiskey. Where's my cigar and whiskey?
Hey, we should bundle up.
I don't have that. Life's tough for me, man.
My fur coat.
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about. Alright, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
I think it's neat that they brought back hot and cold drinks.
Let's see if we can find another route back.
I'm sorry. Nothing for that. Come on, it'll work out.
It's hard to match Michael Jordan's salary. The guy, I mean, Nike alone, man.
Voice? Maybe I'm imagining things.
If I ever visit the Netherlands, I might go back to Italy at some point. I don't know if I'm going to go anywhere else in Europe. Food's really good in Italy. It's worth going, so. I think there are options for the health and stamina bar. You can change the size.
Now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation?
He's remarkably chill for being eaten.
So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No! We're gonna save you!
This is clearly a job for the guild.
I squirm, I struggle, ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
I think the wiggle for the bars actually is there to help prevent burn-in for OLEDs, believe it or not.
Rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area. The guild authorizes you to hunt.
Dude, this music is so good.
We'll be back at camp.
I'll look for an opening.
Is he actually joining? No, he just disappeared.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use
Art thou my salvation?
Dude, look at that music. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't have the cat to help me this time. No! Oh. Okay, at least the damage wasn't that bad. Oh, we got health recovery. Yeah. It's pretty helpful, actually. Like, these are all things you would not need to deal with if you had your cat. The cat just handles all of it. I will admit the pacing of the fight is very funny. It's very funny. We're switching to dual blades. Wait, no, I screwed it up. I've got the wrong weapon. I've done double hunting horn. All right, well, I guess we're using this now. Oh, that's very funny. Fuck, come on, man. There is a timer. Yeah, you can see it. It's like the poison is like 3/4 of the way worn out. Cat levels up in the camp, but I don't know how much. Probably not that much. There's a lot of damage. Oh, come on, you can flip. I believe. Yeah, I mean, that healing on that hunting horn is a lot. That is a lot of healing. That's a terrifying amount of spiders down below. I think once you get rid of the Gypceros hide, isn't Nerscylla kind of weak to thunder? Pretty sure. Classic. I was exhausted? Kind of like the fashion too, right? Almost looks like he fell. Oh, yeah, he did. So the exhaustion? You're afraid of small monsters. I'm not gonna put Nerscylla on farm. So just be patient. I will kill him as quickly as I can. I do see he's close to dying. The only way to know if a monster's close to dying is if they have little skulls next to their icon on the map. Hey, these guys gives monster fluid. That's nice. But you normally do not get anything like a health bar. The only game that has a health bar that I know of is Monster Hunter Now, the walking game. That felt very strong. The hunting horn felt crazy.
Get the woodwood down.
Right.
I already got the wood down. The second horn loadout? Yeah, I wanna put the dual blades back on. I don't know, I haven't tried the big spiders with the blob mode.
In disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring risk.
All the weapons are pretty good.
I am
Bowguns.
a humble Wud questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma.
I'm very strong, thank
you. Know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
It's the ingot helm?
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
Thought the hunting horn is for the buffs only? Let me guess, you started with World.
Well, you might say we're,
That's okay, man. No, it's good now. It's a good weapon. It's always been a good weapon, but it's still good in Wilds.
We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections.
I love him. I love his hat.
The least I can do.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the mood strikes you.
You can never be too prepared.
Monster Stories does have health bars. That is a good point.
What do you say? Got something in mind?
Oh, there's, actually, that helmet's probably not that bad. Latent power is not terrible. What's on the ingot? Divine Blessing. I mean, that's not bad either. It's a 16 round.
See you later.
Is Bow good in Wilds? It's very neat. You recover your coatings now by evading and just attacking normally. I mean, probably the Narwa hunting horn and this hunting horn were probably like inspired off the same concept, right?
Hey. What are we making today?
I mean, we already have recovery up, right? We have recovery up and self-improvement.
Done already?
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on? Follow me then. Onward to the great above. What a terrible place to get lost, and with no fur to keep you warm.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
Yeah, the Doshiguma armor is great. I love the random metal bits sticking out of it. My automata is broken. I promise you it's not broken. It is entirely by design. You can craft charms pretty early in World, right?
Add that to our list of wonky phenomena right below.
As soon as you beat Zora 1, you can start making charms. I mean, that's not this early in the game, right?
This is the cliffs that touch.
Is Fortify still good in Wilds?
Yes.
I mean, if you plan on dying.
At least what he thinks is a cliff.
No, I've never seen it. But I don't know how to explain this. Something about it feels like my village.
I mean, there is... I think we got insurance on a food skill earlier, so... You want to burn a cart early on just to proc fortify. I mean, it's... I'm assuming it's still 10% and 15%.
Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
It was in the beta, so, like,
Imagine
probably test it
anyone
there
building
if you
something
wanted.
like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions.
See a mushroom?
Who exactly built it?
Are the Teamwork Cast guys doing nowadays? I think they're okay.
What happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this?
Noxel is usually around, but he might be at work.
Keepers live out here? Who are they?
Your cheeks are red. You cold?
He's like frostbitten, man. He's like turning into a popsicle.
What's that?
Automat is killing this one guy. Just getting progressively angry here.
Is it wiser to use a needle to fight, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah, you okay?
How about we set up camp then?
Is it a flying centipede?
You're
Looks like a
small,
flying centipede.
Certainly.
Don't call it a hovel.
Oh, it's so warm.
Oh, hello.
So I talk. I guess it's been a long time since we talked to our cat. I feel kind of bad, man. I know we haven't used him at all, but like I feel kind of guilty.
You get some rest? Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl.
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lilin."
I'll put it to you this way, Powell. We haven't changed anything on the cat
They
yet.
were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
Everything okay?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose.
The full version of the game has weapon balance changes and performance
There was a time
improvements.
when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with, and with your
CHK, enjoy.
I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I could live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that
That was a good scene.
my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
It's not safe to go until the Hirobami retreat.
Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry.
Think I'm tired of saying it?
How I acted before.
I'm trying to radicalize my Twitch chat.
We're just worried about you.
I want to get them to the point where as soon as somebody answers that question, the person who asked is then added and immediately told the answer.
Finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is.
It is midnight.
I can't even show
It
you
is
the
midnight
way.
for me. I was planning to stream around this time. I mean, we're at least gonna kill this. It's not a Balachi. What is it? Hirabami?
In 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help for the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the hero.
I like how we're watching a very poignant cutscene, and Mr. Cryogenic is here is like, skip the cutscene. Yes.
Rest.
If the grand total of an hour of relationships and plot building and world building is too much for you to handle, you can skip the cutscene.
Okay. I think I'm starting
Boring!
to Wilk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
I don't know the name of the time zone. It's midnight right now.
First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to a Zeus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azuz.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated.
Nada?
He has a fever.
Oh no! We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
Alma.
It sounds like something you'd want to drink, right?
Understood.
Chug some milk.
Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
He looks so happy.
We better be quick then.
Hang in there, Nata. Hirabami sighted. Hunting one should put the others in line.
Dude, were you not paying attention? We are literally killing the Hirabami so we can save the child.
Large dug paths will force the pack to disperse.
I was screaming for Maine or Vermont. I've got a house on the east coast of the United States. Don't make me sound more bougie than I am. I have a villa in Italy as well. Is that what you want to hear? Are you gonna ask me why I'm not streaming from my Italian villa? That looked like some good damage. Yeah, it's a shame this doesn't have earplugs on it. Wait, the other one does. Do I still have the other one? Nah. I don't have a house in the Napa Valley. Oh, I did switch. Okay. That's tough. Is he gonna hit? He's gonna hit me, man. Ow. Seems like he's pretty weak to thunder, right? I keep screwing my songs up. I feel bad. How many couches in the villa? 3? It's not my villa. I would put more in there if I did. They definitely made that easier, because like that was hard originally. So the songs, every song other than Self-Improvement seems to last as long as it would on other players when you cast it and then switch. So, you know. A while. I have a villa in Germany? I'm actually, I've said this before, I am planning on retaining legal counsel in Germany. If you're not aware, it is a crime in Germany to insult someone. Punishable by up to 2 years in prison and up to 20,000 euros. The next time some German tries to tell a joke in there, I'm sending you to jail for 2 years. And I'm gonna visit you every day. Not saying you specifically. Well, maybe you. I don't know, we'll find out. And you would think it's one of those laws that doesn't get prosecuted, but like, apparently, the insults are so bad in Germany, 500,000 Germans get prosecuted under this law a year. I'm not even joking, I'm not making it up. There's like 500,000 Germans like enact this law every year because the jokes are so bad and they're so angry at each other. And my like I want to do it because like it would hit like the world news. It would be like streamer insulted by German viewer is now taking them to court. And it would be really funny. See, that's a good joke. That's a good joke. It's not I expect to insult a lot of Germans. I'm just saying that of the most disturbing bans I've ever had in my existence as a Twitch streamer, every single one of them has had the phrase in it, "Sorry, I'm German. Sorry, I'm from Germany." And I'm about to let them know I'm sorry too.
It's safe to bring Nata.
You will be sorry.
Sounds like it's in trouble too. Burr's giving me a bad feeling.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Getting them on retainer.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
There's a German in YouTube chat that is saying that it is prosecuted. he's backing me up.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
Hayes, there are like tracks, but I have no idea what they do. But like you can sometimes find like random monster tracks around, but I don't think they actually do anything. They give you some research points. I mean, the cats have had language for a long time, but they just don't. They don't normally have voice acting. I'm sorry, I was born German. What are you talking? You must be German. Is that a joke? What's the joke? What's the punchline?
Anything catch your eye?
I almost want to do this. How does it look? Ooh, it does not look good. Sephiroth? I mean, I'm not going to see it usually anyways. Oh, wait, maybe I will in hunts. That looks kind of awful. Story quests as long as World, or they feel quicker? I'm not the person to ask. I kill everything pretty quickly. Feels about the same, I guess. Feels about the same as World. I don't like the way either of them look. You should be able to co-op the story missions as soon as you load in. I'm just gonna keep it. It's fine. The arms are probably not bad instead of Dosha.
Ready to
It wouldn't be bad having a Evade window. Actually, you know what? On it's later on Cloud Film. Alright, hold on. I'm sensing some sass here. Sorry, I gotta take you out. See the requests.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
3 points of Evade window is actually going to be really good.
Perfection.
Any interesting set skills? Well, Raid Owl makes it so your latent power lasts for longer. That's kind of neat. You know, I could make the head and the chest and get bonus latent power. I mean, that's not bad. Ooh, that chest looks terrible, though. The whole set looks awful, man. I hate the way it looks. Ambush increases the damage you do, I think, or you get a damage buff when you do a sneak attack, I think. Yep. Without getting into endgame spoilers or anything like that, I'll say in general, element seems pretty good. Just the way the weapons are designed, with armor skills being on the, with skills being on weapons.
Perfection.
God, it looks terrible. I don't. Well, I don't know. Maybe it looks okay. Any attack up armor pieces yet? No, I haven't seen any. I mean, does latent power count? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it.
Come back anytime.
Weapon skills. The weapons themselves have skills on them. So my hunting horn has, I didn't even notice it was 2 points of Stamina Thief. It's got 2 points of Stamina Thief and 1 point of Horn Maestro, and then the Dual Blades has 2 points of Power Prolonger. That's built into the weapon. Obviously they can get slots and skills later on, but right now that's what they got.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
Avis unit. It's not bird unit.
Hey, you mind waiting on
My
those
armor
repairs?
is made of bugle
We think it's
chips.
Some kind of ancient apparatus.
That's really funny.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So,
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
we'll unrepair it.
Why?
Gun lance and artillery work then?
No, it's not.
Well, gun lance does scale off of raw, I can tell you that much. And artillery definitely works as well.
No stopping it now.
So you might want to go for pieces that have artillery on them.
Light it up!
I should say, in my review playthrough, I used mostly Gunlance. The second skill only applies when you're using the weapon Mila. Unless it's like Horn Maestro and then you play a song, that would carry over.
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands.
But as far as I know, the other weapon, the skill only matters when you're using it. But yeah, that's an interesting point. You know, I did not test that. I didn't.
No!
What's happening?
Warner's starting to feel a little guilty. Everyone's on fire, man.
What is it?
They're here, right outside. Now monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You gonna sit and cry or get up and help?
Dude, Gemma's kind of savage, man.
You need to rest. I'm fine now. I want to help.
Just turn the knob back the other way.
All right. Let's go.
I don't think they tried that.
But we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing.
Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Without a helmet, the set doesn't look that bad.
Azuz is in your hands.
In that lighting, it looks a little bit better. It almost looks like a freaky Seregios armor. Dude, do you like how she just like immediately goes in?
We can't let them reach the village.
Wow. I'm getting a little bit of lag, but I'm assuming it's just because the area is loading. Hopefully the stream isn't losing its mind again. Oh, they're making the cat as Joyant. Well, there you go. You could see immediately. He's like as low level as possible, and he's immediately cleansing statuses.
Come on, those people are counting on us. As my path is right, I will not fail them.
Yeah, I don't know why it's bad. Could be memory leak. Could need to reset it again soon. But it is definitely a little tough right now. Oh my god, she just got a KO.
One of them's on the move. What's the plan? We give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
It's fun seeing her, like, doing something, you know? Wow, we went through sharpness really fast. Cat is OP? I mean, he gets way stronger than that. I mean, he is good. Already at level 1. He definitely gets better. Stream died for a second? It could have been me. This area has been a little laggy. Frame gen on? It's been fine for the most part, but this one fight in this one area is definitely rough. Definitely, I'm not gonna lie, it's been tough. Do we not have a cool drink on right now? Oh, oops. No wonder we're losing health. I think I've got latent power on. It's probably helping a little bit. This healing is really significant. Did I not hit it? Hit it, please. Is it not real? Am I making it up? Okay, that's terrifying. That's neat how I think you could see the blast damage you're gonna take. Let me just check my frame rate right now, because I think that'll be very interesting. It's not good. 70?
Because it looks real useful.
I blame the frame gen. Or I blame streaming. It normally did not drop this low. That's 60 right now. No, it's between 60 and 70. That other area was messed up. I'm gonna die. Oh, he's like exhausted? Thank God. You have to use frame gen because of streaming. Without frame gen, I get like 60 FPS. when I'm not streaming, which is like fine, but I'd rather get close to 120. 70 with frame gen on? I'm streaming, okay? When I'm not streaming, it's usually like 110. Yeah, no, it's been fine most of the stream, but I mean, I'll admit it's fucked up right now. Right now, it's pretty bad. This is not great.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
Oh, Olivia's here. Hey, what's up? She finished before me? Maybe she just repelled hers. I'm killing mine. Oh, wow. No, it's been, I'm telling you, it's been fine. It's just the streaming is a little, it's a little extra demanding. Anyone who tells you with like, NVINC doesn't take up resources, OBS and everything else definitely takes up resources. Big 400 mighty charge. She's gotten some KOs. She got us a KO right away. I don't know that using Big Bang in general is very ideal. I mean, I tried the beta on my PS5 at the very end of the last beta, and I was like, that is not... Once you've played it on PC, you don't want to play it on console again. Capture card might fix the streaming FPS? I think. I genuinely think it's just kind of fucked up right now. There's some memory leak going on. I don't think it's normally this area. It's not normally like this. Like, we'll probably reload the area and it'll be fine.
Right. Back to Azuz.
It'll let me. Audio's glitching out again? Oh no. I told you there's something going on.
Andrew just gifted 5 subs.
Jucifer, thank you. Thank you very much. We're waiting. We're waiting. Tell me when it seems better. Just give it a second. I think it'll be better tomorrow. I really do. Fixed. Okay. Thank you.
You're back.
It's better than Path of Exile 2 crashed my computer.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
So right now we're at 100 FPS. If anyone wants to know. 110 FPS.
Find cover!
Get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
You're getting goopy. No, we're at 1440p. No, I mean, well, I don't know if that's the issue. I really think that last area we were in, it was trying to load something and it couldn't do it. And then when it tried to clear it out, it freaked out.
The Black Flame. Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
It's the area apex, Datra.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
Let's take this monster by the horn.
I don't know if we need to eat.
So, where is it?
It retreated beneath the Everforge.
It's the goop tar.
We must
Kind of.
keep the zoo safe at all costs.
Is modding allowed? Why would you? I don't want to be too mean to you, but why would you message Capcom on Twitter if you can mod their game? You are part of the problem. Don't do that. They're either, at best, they're not going to respond. At worst, what if they tell you no? What are you going to do? Not mod it? I don't understand. I'm using a 4070 and a 5700X 3D. Character looks cool. Thank you, man. Whenever you mod your game, unless it's like built into the game, you always take a risk, and that's if you are unwilling to accept the possibility that you could get banned or whatever, then don't do it. Any other advice you get is just like wrong. Where's the food timer? When you go to cook, you can see it. Now, are you likely to get banned? No, but nobody can tell you there's no chance, because you never know. Capcom might be changing their tune with this game. I personally am not going to install any mods for a while, just to be safe. You don't know about cheese on steak? You never put cheese on a hamburger before? What's the difference? I'd put some fancy cheese in my steak if I could, some like Gouda. Game's called Monster Hunter, not Exposition Watcher. Wait, hold on. Easy bit. I'm looking for Gemma, man. I don't know where she went.
What do you make of that black fire?
Boring!
Where's the black flame? Let us at it. What's
It's launch day, man. People just unhinged out there, dude.
Yes. I'm happy to help anytime.
Was he Look, man, I don't know what you're trying to get at, but I'm going to set an example to the other ones.
Shouldn't we do more to help that traveler?
That's like a couple minutes of the cutscene, right? I'm taking people out, man. I'm getting tired, man. It's like past my bedtime. It's all right. There'll be a chance for redemption in a couple months. I don't even know how to get out of here.
Keep it up.
People complained for years that they didn't like the story in Monster Hunter. Now that there's a story, people are like, I don't want to watch the story. You can't win, man. It's so tough.
What's the plan if this doesn't work?
Are we going to be okay?
Get the children out.
Don't you worry. Everyone's fighting.
I'm trying to find my way out of this hellscape. He's probably down here. Am I doing a dual blades only playthrough? No, we got hunting horn as well. In fact, we'll probably start with the hunting horn. It's got fire resist on it, which is probably worth using. I mean, I barely tried bow, to be fair. You liked it when there wasn't a story? I mean, there's always a story, just not necessarily a lot. Am I running with max graphics? Graphics settings are on high, but I did, only because we were getting some performance issues, I did drop us down to DLSS performance. But on this shader model, the DLSS model, it actually shouldn't be that bad.
I gathered some materials too.
Thanks, Gemma.
Wheel pouch. Look at the size of that.
So now that I'm loaded back in, I'm getting 100 FPS in this area. So again, while streaming, I don't think that's bad. You know, and again, I don't have the day one patch. I don't have the updated drivers. I'm assuming, I'm not thinking it's going to go from night to day, but it might be better. Where is this monster? Are you on the map? Where are you? It says he's there. Oh, is it stuttering right now? Hold on. Is that better? Could be the frame gen is fucking it up. Let me check OBS if it's not. OBS isn't saying it's suffering. I mean, it really looks smooth on my end, on both my end and on OBS. I'm assuming Distortion has a slightly better computer than mine. I mean, he's probably got at least like a 4080. How's my performance? With frame gen, I get around 100 FPS in a good area. Without it, I get around 60. It's a Twitch issue. Is it stuttering on YouTube? I have no idea what this monster is, guys. He has a 4090. Yeah, he's probably going to be pretty good then. He's probably not going to have any issues. 2070 can run it. Not well, but I think it'll probably run it. I'm going to switch areas. And maybe he'll show up. Oh yeah, maybe the secret can find him. Stutter's on YouTube as well. I mean, if it's stuttering like every 4 seconds, that's like really bad. Texture pack should be out. Forget what I did to find this guy. Maybe I'll sleep. It's fine for you watching me. Well, I appreciate that. I thought it would be pretty bad. It sounds bad. Yeah, I might just call it here. It's fine. I clearly can't find the monster anyways. I went almost an hour longer than I thought I would. That works for me. All right, everyone, I will be back. Well, definitely not at my normal time. That would mean waking up in like 5 hours. Probably around 8. Probably in like 7 hours I'll be back on. Enjoy your game if you can play it. Otherwise, I'll see you in about 7 hours. Thank you for watching. It's not just Twitch though, because like YouTube's freaking out too. No, I mean, this is like, there's new drivers, there's an update. I want to try all those things. I love you all.